Okay guys, welcome. Welcome to Slay the Spire. Ironclad action. Let's go. Let's go. Juicy random relic, yeah, klar. Absolutely. I don't think that the snipe can sometimes be good enough to deny this, but 18 damage, obtain a random relic is really, really good. Because you get the damage back by healing. Because the rare relic will probably enable you to take less damage, well, and that's when you heal. I commented it was, you killed the transient with some combo. I see. With some Uber combo, yeah? Okay. Magic flower. We just start with an extra burning blood. Half an extra burning blood currently. Will get better later. Okay, so Guardian. Okay, sure. That's Guardian. Sure thing. Yeah, fire into elite. Makes it elite after fire. Post fire elite. Then into fire. Into another possible upgrade or not. Into another possible shop or not. Into late elite, ultra late elite. Also here again we have versatility between normal elite and burning elite. Extremely good layout. Yeah. Extremely good layout. What the flower is pretty positive. Yep, sure. Yeah. Also makes stuff like Reaper very strong. You know. But also stuff like Blood Potion, Meat on the Bone and such. And likes. Okay. So yeah, fire before elite is pretty obvious. So the question is whether we should go to this question mark or whether we should lead this pathing. Well, this pathing is much better. Why? Yeah, because if this is serpent, we can just decide to go to the freaking shop. No? I don't overlook anything, right? It's just this. 3 elites there. 2, 3 elites. Yeah, okay, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, okay, wow. Huh. How is that bad? Lol. Oh! Did I make a mistake? By bashing that away. I could have also played block and normal bash, 22. And now I could have killed it. Yeah, and take another 6. I mean, no. No, thank you. No, that was correct. That was definitely correct. Just didn't work out, but that's fine. Yeah, that's like utilizing our hand in a perfect way. I definitely do not complain about that. 9 life. Basically what we said. Funnily enough, we can actually make the exact break-even point from the magic flower. We can determine the exact break-even point. Where is it? Yeah, exactly after 6 fights. Yeah, because we gain 3 life per fight. So after 4 normals. Normals are being better now for us because the magic flower replenishes 3 more per fight. Another reason why we should take the left path and not the right one. 4 enemies and 2 elites, and then we already break even with the freaking magic flower. Blood for blood is, also Flex is unpickable, Dark Embrace is unpickable, leaves Blood for blood as the only attack. Honestly, Blood for blood is pretty crappy before its upgrade, like quite, you know, quite crappy. Quite crap before upgrade. But you know what? That's when upgrade into elite takes place, reaps fruits and benefits. We didn't find or see a potion. Number 1. Number 2, I do not want to go to the shop. We just determined that we actually want to farm monsters in order to make max use of the magic flower. And last but not least, we also would have the option to also go to a late shop as well. So that is, yeah, basically those things. So now what about these potions here? Obviously we take them, but usually I would maybe only to take 1 or 2, right? But because we didn't find anyone, I want to buy 3. Because we have 2 potion slots, 3 potion slots, I want to have the best potions. So that means 3. If one of them is a blood potion is a common potion, we can drink the blood potion immediately and then refill the other slots, right? But last but not least, I'm also not averse to take a potion even in a normal fight. So why is that? That is because the potion is pretty cheap, given like 10 gold. And if you use a normal, it's in a normal fight for 5 life. That's okay. Or fruit. Absolutely. Okay, but we didn't get those. There could be an argument that block potion is simply better than Essence of Steel. Honestly, Essence of Steel is not even better than a block potion, right? At least not from what I'm concerned. I think Essence of Steel is actually worse. Yeah. Yo! Boah! Und jetzt. Take damage! Boah! Ein Damage taken. Blood for blood. Just got cheaper. We drew it again. Oh man. So we use a block potion in this fight. Block attack. Hey, yes. Yeah, we use a block potion. I shouldn't blitz it like this. Yeah. Why not block potion best strike? Yeah, exactly. Nine. I'm sleeping with open eyes. I'm a little bit monkey. I don't know what I don't know what that was. Just ignore the last action. Nee, also complete brain fucked. Nein, hey. Nein, es ist halt auch so schwer, sich irgendwie. Ich meine, es ist halt so. Ich meine, ich weiß gar nicht, warum. I actually saw it. I just blitzed it. You know, I just blitzed it ohne nachdenken. Das ist halt echt so. Es ist so dumm. Ich hasse es. Ja, wirklich. So dumm. I mean, ja, so dumm. Ah, so dumm. So dumm. Hey. Nee, Mann, hey. Scheiße, Mann. Scheiße, Mann. Nein. Oh, Mann, hey. Hey. Ich weiß nicht warum. Hier. Ja. No tilting that early. Ja, ich weiß nicht. Ich meine so click, you know. We're using it either way. No, of course we use it. The point is now it's like really like of course we use it. That's not the problem. Now, if I block this, then whatever, you know. But this guy attacks for 21 now. And I think I need to attack and take the 4. Because, yeah, that's just what we do. Because I'm not willing to to risk. Also, Nee, it's obviously attack. Yeah, that's how it is. And now I took 5 for no reason, basically. Yeah, look. If I tilt here and don't, yeah, you see the crap, right? Like if that's, then game over, no? Das ist so ein Crap dann. Minus 16 dann, if like the garbage. Naja. Das wird schon passen. Halbwegs. Wird schon passen irgendwie. Was ist denn das jetzt? Headbutt, Thunderclap. Also Thunderclap cannot be. Headbutt can be against Hexagons, maybe against Guardian. You cannot even use the utility from the attack against a Guardian very often. Another big attack. Carnage with Duplication Potion is pretty nice. Yeah, but Carnage with Blood for Blood is already the same. No. The next upgrade needs to go on the Blood for Blood. You don't like Carnage with Blood for Blood? No, I think it's fine. We can make the upgrades. I would take Carnage still. I don't think we can rely only on Blood for Blood. I would like to have Carnage and Blood for Blood, I think. No, yeah, it's 2 very strong attacks. It's like, why not? Like, this is okay. Yeah. Carnage also helps you in situations like this. No? I mean, this is pretty cool. No? Pretty cool fights, by the way. Why not take Carnage instead of Garbage Commons? Exactly. Papa! Bring! 9 life. Ancient Potion is not so good. Right. Yeah, Reckless Charge, no. Heavy Blade, definitely not. True Grit, no. No pick. No pick. The game gives us premium tech while we don't pass them, exactly. Ancient Potion is not. Oh, currently we are finding a lot of potions, that's a little bit sad. Skip, right? We want to have the... Yeah, nee. This cannot be. Oh. Ancient Potion would be okay against an op if we wouldn't have premium attack, that's right. 3 fights, 2 potions or what? Yeah. So... what Bizidin says, I feel like you're rating True Good lower than most. Yeah. I can see that. Yeah, Slime must die. I'm also willing to use the Sense of Steel for that. These 2 attack this goes to 17. Potion chance is 20%. No, it's 30%. I'm willing to use a potion for sure. Like that's. This is an elite fight, and you don't want to use a potion? Question mark? I don't know. That doesn't make too much sense to me. So what if we draw the Carnage? We can kill the slime. Otherwise, we cannot. I don't know. I think we could even take the 2. 1 damage for the Blood for Blood. You would have thought. No, because then Blood for Blood still costs a lot. But I was thinking strike simply that we do not get like garbaged. How do we get garbaged? Yeah, even for Blood. If you play Blood for Blood or Carnage, then we do this. Like, yeah. That was what I thought. Yeah. I think the plated armor is not good anyways. I don't know what you want with that. I would much rather like to kill this dude now. And next turn... Yeah, I mean... Let's do this. And that is pretty cool, yeah. So now we took it for 4. It's okay. Yeah, let's see that I do not miss any lethals. Otherwise I will probably be sad. But now we can just play it this way, right? Kind of. Play it again. So perfect. Super. And here you have another potion. Okay, now potion drop is really low. But no, I mean, this just saved us 7 life, yeah? Not 7, 6 life, 5 life. But it's okay. You know, it's okay. That was clean. The bird is still not clean, but so be it. Yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, 4 fights, a little bit too many potions, unfortunately. So now it's really at 20%, but so be it. Pommel Strike is just too good to pass up. So generally speaking, it's also a 1 energy attack next to Blood for Blood, if it costs 2, and next, or like this, and next to Carnage. So let's take the Pommel Strike here. Yeah, I think Pommel Strike is never a problem, especially if you have so many upgrades. So yeah, as we can either upgrade Blood for Blood for energy and 4 damage, or we can upgrade Carnage for 8 damage. Yeah. Yeah. Blood for Blood first, you say? Panic says Carnage is better. Interesting. They're pretty similar, are they? Okay, let me think. So here's the duplication potion. Now next elite is 20% potion drop. You know what? Despite the next drop being 20%, I'm still willing to just use it, because number 1, 20% is not 0%. 20% is still 20%. Number 1. Number 2, we are not at max HP. Number 3, we are early, so the elites are more difficult now than they are later. Okay, so if you're willing to use a duplication potion, what should we upgrade? Now you could say, yeah, Carnage, because then that's 56, which is true. But if he duplicated against a cube, against the cubes, then we overkill if you do that. So I mean, it's needless to say that we will upgrade both. Okay, I mean, that's just the pathing. I mean, of course we take the pathing with the double fire. If we go to the shop, we definitely take the pathing with the double fire. Yeah, honestly, I think that fires are just better than other nodes. And if that is true, then we, especially as long as you do have high priority upgrades. And we do have at least 2 high priority upgrades, maybe 3, maybe 4. So fires should be prioritized. Okay, that would also lead us in a shop, but that's okay because we didn't spend any gold. So 145, 175. It also depends on whether the chest will yield gold. If the chest yields gold, we definitely go here, right? Otherwise, we still make a choice. Have to make a choice. So Qs will be always problematic. Yeah, that's why we use a duplication potion against them. Wings of Least says what? I don't meet it. You like that it's the slowest latest Spire stream in the world. Yeah. We're actually quite quick underway today. To be honest, but yeah. What do you say against the Nob? Carnage is better or Blood for Blood is better? Against the Nob, Carnage is better. Against the Lagavulin, we open with Carnage anyways, so Carnage is better. Against the cubes, Blood for Blood is probably better unless we draw it early. Yeah, probably Carnage. There's also the world where we do not use a duplication potion. Because of what you see. Then we can just play Carnage block. Let's do that instead. Blood for Blood will help tremendously against the cubes, because it's such a high damage output with only one card, only. So 2 energy, babam, and block, and we spend all our energy in this turn and that turn. The same goes for Pommel Strike. You spend energy, you draw another card. So energy intense. And Carnage, so energy intense, kills 1 cube. So I guess that was another thing about this Carnage thing, that you can actually also save a duplication potion. Yeah, so there's that. This is good for blood taking 5. Yep. Oh, that was amazing. Oh, block again. Amazing fight here. Blood for blood gets cheaper and cheaper. Yeah, also next turn we could theoretically kill with Carnage. Of course we block. Blood for blood reduction. Oh, 9A. Naja, currently we take 5 damage every turn, which is fine, but at some point that should stop. It won't stop, guys. Naja. Das ist so ein Käse. I'm taking 10, ja. Ja, das ist einfach super unlucky halt, ne? Klar. Ja, das ist mega unlucky, klar. Also, auch. Straight up. Ja. Ja, klar, also. Nein. Ja. Uff, ja, nee, wir. Oh. Ja, okay. Emulate. On what? By the way, double yellow, by the way. Rewarded, upgrade emulate, right? We take that. Okay. Das war schon jetzt ein bisschen Käse. Blood for blood ist upgrade. Career we take. 30% potion drop. We didn't find gold, but we have a courier. Upgrading bash is decent as well, after having faced the cubes. Bash and Pommel Strike, right? Yeah. You prefer comets a lot with the flower and now emulate plus. Yeah, I wouldn't be concerned about our life total, but you mean also because of the... Hey, I cannot get my mind around these 5 life. I actually donked away earlier. I have to get this out of my system, man. Broke back. We can still afford a common relic at the store, especially after the next elite. Yeah, let me see. So, it's all about payout. And okay, just random brainstorming. The Burning Elite is must. Why? Number 1, it opens a pathing in the future. Number 2, we are infinitely strong. Also because of sustain, but we are infinitely strong also because of full potions, because of nice life, because of attacks which go to the moon. And honestly, even beyond. We are extremely attack heavy and all our attacks cost crap lots of energy. So that also goes to the moon. And beyond. What else? So this is must, okay? So the question is, do we take the left pathing or do we take the right pathing? And what is beneficial and why? Okay. So a fire represents an upgrade. And exactly an upgrade. On what? Some were saying bash is okay as an upgrade. It's a reasonable upgrade. It's not through the moon, but it's a reasonable upgrade. Pommel Strike, it's also definitely a reasonable upgrade. It also doesn't go to the moon, but it's a reasonable upgrade. So we have 2 reasonable upgrades. Okay. So one could be done here and one could be done here. Again, they are not going through the moon to the moon. So what am I saying? I'm saying that in you would upgrade Pommel before Bash with Immolate and Carnage. What? Before Bash with Immolate and Carnage, because Immolate and Carnage are delayed. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that would be the question. Oh, you mean because Pommel draws into Immolate and Carnage or what? Yeah, it draws into Immolate and Carnage and also into Blood for Blood, possibly. Yeah, okay. There are 3 other we prefer to play over Upgrade Bash. Yeah, exactly. So we could actually play upgrade. That's. I'm just saying generally speaking. And now we can actually say the micro decisions. We can, for example, say, hey, Bash is not even that much of an upgrade. Okay. So long story short, I think the upgrade is around 100 gold of value. And now you're basically talking me into this fight because you're saying, hey, there's advanced monster fight, and advanced monster fight might be better than 100 gold, for example. So how so? Well, I mean, again, our block aim is pretty garbage. Yeah, so people were saying, okay, hey, but we have Immolate and such. You know, it's true, but our block aim is pretty garbage. So he attacks us for 30 in turn 1 and round 1. And I mean, okay, we can use the duplication potion, and then we probably find a potion in half of the case and the other half not. So we basically trade half a potion, which is like probably 40 gold, for 9 life, which is probably also 45 gold or something, so plus 10, then 15 gold, so plus 30, because of the mice, plus 30, plus card choice, which is plus 50 usually, but with the Molten Egg is slightly more, right? How much more is it with the Molten Egg? Well, I mean, any Iron Wave is super sick, because the Iron Waves coming in upgraded are super mega hyper good for us. Why? Well, I mean, of obvious reasons. Yeah, it's mega good. Do we have a rest? Nee, natürlich nicht. So yeah. What Monk Switch says heading to the shop with 180 gold feels bad. Naja, if there's a shopping cart in there is really good. If there's Clockwork Souvenir, a lot of common relics, it's not that bad. Even like Orichalcum and all that stuff. Also auch eher Dings. 5 cards. 5 cards is also. Was sind das? 5 cards. 5 cards. Ja. Happy Flower would be nuts. Ja, Happy Flower, klar, natürlich ist das gut. Aber ja, Orrery ist super. Genau. Da sind schon einige. There are a lot. So, but all 3 relics makes always better. Yeah, I don't know. Korea also makes a shop. Not bad, but the shop is actually 177 multiplied 1.25. So we basically have 210, 220 gold, which would make this also 100 gold value. So that would be equivalent again. But then Peter says using the shop when you're this strong feels like a waste when you can just do it later. Yes, number 1. And number 2, usually, yeah, 100 gold and usually 100 gold, because you're saying, okay, later the shop is also 100 gold, maybe you can get a 150 gold shop, but it's very marginally better, so therefore it's very close towards each other, and you can also utilize your gold immediately. But with the courier, exactly, the courier enables later shop also with more gold. So if you go in the later shop, there's a common relic you buy that it enables some things. Yeah, you can buy something, you just have slightly more versatility in shops, also in later shops. So it would make some sense to go here. Also being a little bit stronger once we enter this, for example. Maybe one reason could be for later shops that we can also buy attacks. Yeah. Attacks we buy are also upgraded. Honestly, I would be relatively happy to also buy stuff like upgraded Iron Waves. Seem happy about that. But there are some things I would maybe buy with the upgrade. There's also some very specific thing about the Ironclad. And that is that attacks are very special. Attacks are very special because for the Ironclad, attacks can also block in Iron Wave. Attacks can also carry utility. Clothesline, uppercut. So, yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, it feels like, hey, we can just donk a duplication potion here. I don't know. I would like to do that. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Let's do this. Boom, boom, drink. 9 life, but no potion though. Schon ziemlich gut. 7 life, but 30% on potion drop. So the 7 life are actually 11 life, and if you take another 6, the 11 life are 21, are 20 already, and if you don't take the 6, to prevent the 6 is not easy though. It's not super trivial. Probably in average I traded duplication for 15 life, 16 life, something like this. What, Shockwave is a good upgrade? Shockwave feels pretty good. Oh, does it? If all our attacks can also carry utility. Huh. But yeah, I hear what you're saying. Naja, it's also insanely great against Lagavulin. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I mean, if you triple block, we don't get anywhere, so... Right. The Shockwave really wouldn't mind to get you out of the snack, or yeah. And you don't mind Shockwave. Yeah, it's also especially against Lagavulin. Against Lagavulin, you can just like open with Shockwave, you know, right? So yeah. Triple block. No, we need to get him into range. And we need to get him into range rather sooner than later, right? We can also determine exactly the draw. 43 brings him into range under certain circumstances, sort of us. 28 though. 43 is not really any range next turn, but after the next turn we don't need the range any longer, right? We deals 8 and we deal 28. We could also Shockwave defend, and Carnage is 42. Okay, but we need the... I don't know. We know exactly what we draw. I don't know. Maybe I can talk myself into that. Exact draw knowledge is helping. Yeah, probably. Okay, I'll just talk myself into this. So I can block for 10, or I can actually invest 10 in order to kill him always next turn. Yeah, investing 10 to always kill him next turn seems like stupid. So let's not do that. Yeah, this also reduces blood for blood, but for me it's more about that we have exact knowledge. So, yeah, basically this. I mean, that's also information. It's pretty stupid. So, yeah, I guess Carnage Strike then. Oh. Definitely Iron Wave. That is what we are talking about. Attack combined with block. Yeah. Take this. Yeah, the Carnage was a second ago, but now I would actually like to open with Shockwave. So there's that. I'll probably bash now. See what we draw. Yeah, exhausting the Carnage is super sad though. I think it's alright because we have another 28 here. Again, we can open with the Shockwave. Yeah, we even have Blood for Blood, which gets cheaper and cheaper. And blocking game is actually relevant. So, yeah. Yeah, I think that's just better like this. Also, Iron Wave will do a very, very good job. Iron Wave will do a very, very good job. Ah, here you go. Whoop, bomb, whoop, bomb, boom, 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 boom. Wow. Firestorm. And he's sleeping. Clueless as he is. What, you want vampires? Because vampires you can trade all 5 strikes? Yeah, I can see that. And because all 5 bites come in upgraded? Yeah, I can see that. And because we also have the magic flower with the bites, so bites come actually double upgrade? Yeah, I can see that. We take 5 to make Blood for Blood cheaper, you say? Oh yeah? Is it so? Does bite plus give 4 or 5 healing? I don't know. Was healing rounded up or something, or was it rounded on? I don't know. This Blood for Blood has been a big bait so far. Yeah, it baits if you have, if you kill the fights early. It's ja, dann ist gut. Ja. Also 9 jetzt hier, dann 83 und dann, ja, there is no block. 83 und dann wahrscheinlich Immolate. 41. We could even duplicate the Immolate if we are Monkey Mode. We already have 50. Wahrscheinlich nicht. Wahrscheinlich nicht. Always rounded down. The healing as well. I'm not so 100% certain, but yeah. So 92. It could even be that we do not draw the defend. I mean, then we just play attacks for 3 energy, which is always already 27. So 65, but vulnerable, I don't know. This goes to 40. Yeah, healing rounds up, I thought so, yeah. But yeah, I don't exactly see like how bad it can be. Like 23, 32 maybe is the verse or something. Bring it to 60, and then I don't know, and then 34 maybe. Bring it to 26 maybe. I don't know. It's weird. And then Immolate should be kill or something. So what is the benefit of taking damage here? I mean, if you draw Immolate next turn, it's also completely trivial, oder? So this 52 is 40. 40. And then 28, bring it to 12, and then any blood for blood and immolate killed. So bite would be plus 5 HP, that's crazy. Yeah, that would be pretty good, yeah. So you want to what? The blood for blood? Would you even play blood for 2 energy? No. Okay, so maybe we shouldn't take it then. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, there's a good likelihood that we can just preserve 5 life here. Like, that's the most likeliest. Okay, that wasn't... Even here, you know. Like, blood for blood will be 33, this is 20 less. But with the outlook, I mean, the 2 vulnerable is even better. So we would have not even played blood for blood here. Bash defend, oder was? Then this is 12, then this goes to 80. 80, but permanent vulnerable. Bash is better, yeah. So, so this is 80. And then the question is, okay, we have here, also for example, Pommel strike for 13 plus 42, 55. We could play Emulate first, but then we also have a burn in the discard. Yeah, that's a little bit. So this is 55, bring it to 25. So blood for blood would kill then. Yeah, Emulate would probably need to be in the Dude halt, no? Probably Emulate in the Dude is better. So here, yeah, it's a block halt. Yeah, we could even play Emulate Iron Wave, so that we have Iron Wave also. But yeah, would you prefer to have the chance to do the burn after Pommel? What? Nee, blood for blood is always kill. I was considering like not taking the 5, but you know, that's a different story. So, as we have in the deck blood for blood, which would kill, and here we can also, for example, say 42, 52, so 28, yeah. Or we do like the full damage. Immolate is 1 card solve. I would actually just like. I mean, okay, this is bad. This is it? So 7. Und dann 28, also 7 ist gar nicht so gut, you know. Emulate Pommel gives us quite good odds. Emulate Pommel, yeah, I was thinking whether I want to redraw Pommel for 10. If I play this, then 40 to 50 to 28, then this is 10, bring it to 18. But this is only like 7 only, and for 2 energy that doesn't align. So yes, Emulate Pommel is probably what we are looking for. Yeah, pretty much. Ja, doch schon, ja. Ja, also die odds are very... Oh mein Gott. Ja, so scheiße, wo ist das so scheiße? Wo ist das so ein Dreck? Ja, gut. Ich spiele das auch so fahrig heute. Ich spiele das auch echt fahrig, Guys. Ich bin echt fahrig. Ich weiß nicht. Ich bin echt fahrig. So irgendwie so. Ich bin echt fahrig. Dabei ist so wichtig. Life is so important for us, you know. Echt fahrig bin ich. Das bringt nichts, oder? Ist alles schlecht. Doesn't matter if you took the 5 damage there. What do you mean? Against the Lagavulin was fine. Nein, ich bin immer noch beim Bird. I'm still at the Bird at the beginning. I don't know. Like, it's so difficult to... I mean, it's ich weiß nicht. Keine Ahnung. Ja, ich meine, ich mimic von alles. Und dann, klar, die Motivation fehlt halt. The motivation is completely lacking currently. I don't know. It's just like a small motivation lack, like, probably. Or something, you know, maybe just like, I don't know, some summer Exhaustion, keine Ahnung. Ja, aber das kann nicht sein. Ich bin überhaupt nicht klar in der Birne. Like, gammel irgendwie rum halt. Armament plus? Naja, 5 life is important, you know. 5 life, of course 5 life is important. I mean, that's obvious that 5 life is important. Armaments. What about armaments? As a non-upgraded block, basically. But that's also kind of a desperation call, if you want to say so. It's only 1 life in the next act is fine. It is fine as long as I'm not forced to rest somewhere because of this crap. I'm currently extremely anxious that I will maybe need to require to rest because of this trash. And after having not found a potion in 3 fights, I'm even panicking harder that this might be a necessity. Now, because of my bad gameplay, I already made some question marks really bad, for example. Yeah. Armaments is fine against the Guardian. I believe I need to pick it. I'm afraid of the Guardian, yeah. So I should probably take it against the Guardian. It's just like, you know, it feels so bad because because of obvious reasons, right? But yeah, I think we need it against the Guardian. No kidding. Yeah, I think we need it against the Guardian. Oh no, meat on the bone. Oh no, feet. Oh no, feet is so good. Remove strike is also so good. Corruption. Feed and remove. Yeah, feed and remove is kind of what I see as well. Feed. We are so aggressive that feed doesn't even matter that much. But you're saying the puzzle is weird as crap. Because the puzzle. Yeah, we draw a lot of cards and we don't even have the energy to play them. So the puzzle is insanely weird. Now, what about the remove here? Yeah, the remove is insanely potent because the freaking strikes are so bad. They are so freakingly crazily bad. And they are so freakingly crazily bad against the Guardian as well. And we need to remove that crap, man. Yeah, so there's that. And therefore, you come to the only right conclusion. Hey, there is the feat. Yeah, we want bites though. Ja, klar wollen wir bites. In Fantasyland, we also receive bites. Isn't Guardian still a problem without block or not? Well, I mean, see it like this. The Guardian, the only problem is like in the turns between, where you do not necessarily have enough block. But you know what? We just picked block. It's not like this. There's a reason why I picked the armament, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 block. 6. So 1/3 of the deck is blocked. That's average against, like that's average, honestly. So was heißt, we still need block? I mean, yeah, sure, need block, but I also picked aggressively block, you know. I also picked aggressively block. What? Feed and regeneration potion? Nee. Regeneration will save our assets in the burning elite because of flower. You know that this is also healing from the feed, right? You know that feed is also healing. Ich mach doch jetzt keinen Regeneration Potion. Before I pick the freaking Regeneration Trash. Also, come on, guys. Seriously? The Regeneration Potion? Also, you must be out of your minds with the Regeneration Potion, honestly. I mean, you know what I'm saying, right? I mean, with the Regeneration Potion, I mean, like, wow. Before I buy the Regeneration Potion, I rest here. Honestly, like before I do that, I rest there. But we can resort to duplication if you want. Ja, natürlich eben. Bist du ein Bottom Deck Amulet? Okay. Der war Shockwave, oder? Shockwave Block. Are we dead? Ja, are we dead? Ja. Oh. Okay. So, Okay, na gut. So, Feed might be satisfied. Okay. Duplicate emulate solves if we just block. Yeah, but we don't want to duplicate emulate. Oder was? Okay, I'm currently seeing shockwave block. Yeah, that's what I see. And then we continue the journey from there. Alternate play. Alternate play would have been double shockwave would have been alternate play. Blood for blood feed is option. Is also Iron Wave feed option? No. Also. I will lose an upgrade for that run if this crap. I don't need to upgrade. Ah, my god. Oh! Nothing to be done though. Nothing to be done, eh? Pete is nearly blocking as much as Iron Wave. Naja, the problem is we need to kill. This is without option. I mean, we are taking 12 per attack. So it's fine, we can rest, we are still quite strong. Yeah, no, I mean, of course, but I'm just full of regrets of the 5 life. But like, I already have to just delete this. I just need to accept that I probably fucked up there and whatever it is. Duplication Iron Wave. You wanted to duplicate Iron Wave. For 12 life, you wanted to use the duplication potion for 12. Oder was? Jetzt kapiere ich gar nicht mehr. You wanted to duplicate on 12 life oder was? Nee, oder? Nee, glaube ich nicht. Glaube ich nicht. Nee, glaube ich nicht. We have to duplicate Pommel now. Yeah, I probably duplicate the Pommel. I probably duplicate the Pommel when I was not willing to use it for 12. Now I'm probably using it for 7. Yeah, I don't think so. But yeah, let's panic and just waste resources for no reason, because I don't know why. You tell me. Why would you do such a stupid thing? Okay, cool. Das gibt's doch nicht. Ja, ich mache mal eine Pause. I take a break. It's this one. 5 life are more important than I thought, man. Scheiße. Okay, naja gut, also 5 days is a thing of the impossibility, so we obviously do not, naja, we just, of course. What? Aha, 1 single block is also not good enough, or was, hey. Also, only if we what? 3 blanks. 3 blanks plus 10 dazes, so 13 cards we don't want to draw. And all the others are good. So probably Replication to be safe. Nö, ganz garantiert nicht. We have 40% to the power of 5 to low roll or something like this. It's really, really tiny. It's that we have 1% risk of ruin. Yeah. Also this is ja klar. We can always, it's like 1%, nein, ist halt total, also natürlich spielen wir, of course we play it this way, aber I'm still wondering whether I fucked something up or whether we should have maybe not taken the burning cubes. Was that a possibility? Not any longer. Ja, keine Ahnung. That's weird. There's also potential for 2 defense. No, we had less than 1% risk of ruin. That is not the issue here. That was never the issue. Upgrade is, yeah, armament shockwave. So now the upgrade is much less valuable because we actually sniped the armament. So without having the upgrade, with this snipe, I do not mind resting. These upgrades are really good. Very good upgrades, no question about that. Got the best 2 skills. Naja, for me it was really only about the armaments. I don't mind about the shockwave really. Armament is, look, armament is, Erasmus, as my math said, it was like 0.75%. I mean, not, also, it was definitely nothing like 0.75 exact, but I know what you're saying. It's not 0.4 to the power of 5. It's like even less than that. Because if you draw already a blank, then the next blank is lower. So it probably even is lower than that. It's definitely some weird number. It's probably 0.6658 something. You know what I'm saying? Like it will be some weird unround number. So for me it was only about the armament upgrade. We have 6 cards in the deck and 1/3 of them is good upgrade. So that was 33% to upgrade armaments. I do not mind about the shockwave. We had the 1 and 3 to actually hit the good stuff. The good stuff, why? Because now suddenly resting is not an issue. Should we rest? We should most certainly rest. I'm very certain that this is... also before it was close, because if armament is not upgraded, bash upgrade in this fight can be valuable. Pommel strike upgrade can be extremely valuable. Something upgrade can be extremely valuable. Now with the armament plus, we will, in this fight, we will upgrade everything anyway, so the upgrade is insanely much less valuable. But also in the future, like Pommel Strike in comparison to the armament, sometimes we even have the armaments in the very same hand as Pommel Strike, then we play this into this anyways, and then the upgrade also doesn't matter. And then at some point we will probably make the next upgrade. The next upgrade is obviously not Bash if you already have the Shockwave. So actually we only have one reasonable upgrade, which is Pommel Strike. And this upgrade will happen at some point, latest at the end of the next boss. All attacks come upgraded. So maybe we would like to upgrade some power maybe instead of this. But maybe there's also a second fire we cannot avoid because the good pathing goes into the second fire. And then we also didn't really lose future strength. That we did not find a potion is an extremely low roll as well, but so be it. Relic-wise, we should usually have 4.5 relics. So how do we are faring? This is at least 1, maybe even a little bit more. This is, on the Ironclad, definitely 1, so 2. 2.5, 2.8. Yeah, also 3.8 if you do not calculate the deck, you know what I'm saying. So plus key 4.3. So average. Potion, average. Life, average. But cards. Good, good, amazing, 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 good, good. Also very good generally. Everything, right? So there is that. Especially that you still have the duplication is of high value. Yeah. Pretty much. So Shockwave is clear. And then we could even take a hit. But we probably don't take a hit. And if we do not take a hit, we have 33 life wiggle room. We probably lose 10, 15 being weakened. So we are very, very well off here. The only question would be, should we do the feat here? Should we deal 13? Should we deal 18? Now he's at 49. And 49 means this would be 31. And is 31 something... 31 is something, for example, we draw blood for blood. So it is, the feat actually gives us a access to, it gives us access to a duplication shockwave 9. The feat actually gives us access to certain kills. Certain kill would be exactly blood for blood, basically. Other as well or not? 33, 49, 31, 31. So 31 is also pommel strike, double strike. So, and feat will also be a curse until this guy dies. Yeah. So yeah, keeping the feat is a risk. It's not a high risk, but it's also that we also draw that in the off turns, and then it's also sad. So the only question is for max HP is probably worth in our case 50 gold and 50 gold. But I would also like to keep the duplication if possible. So curse until it's played. Exactly. Yeah. Exactly, and I don't think that we want that. So let's use it here. Okay, so yeah, also Carnage. Pommel Strike is possible. Also this weekend, so we either kill or we block, so there was that. Yeah, the Pommel Strike Carnage is more damage. So. On the other hand, these draws are block heavy or not? Naja, 2 defense undisputed. This can also exhaust the curse. So, I guess like this. If you want to keep the Carnage, I don't know whether that was mandatory, but I guess it's good. And yeah, okay. Yeah, Immolate is not needed to be played. I know it's 42 damage, but we also receive a burn. Defense doesn't matter. If you take 2, blood for blood gets cheaper. So I like that. I think that's a pretty no-brainer, not playing Immolate here. No. He's still vulnerable also to next turn, so that there's that. I do not mind making a full block, but we could also decide to deal to do this in order to receive blood for blood. But blood for blood is already on 2, so I don't think that I'm willing to take willingly damage. I don't think that's good. Yeah, here we have just clean kill, and we also have block in the next stage, so that's pretty cool. So here we have block, Iron Wave, also very efficient. So, armament, block. Yeah. If you want that, yeah. Yeah, I think not having defeat was definitely beneficial somewhat. Iron Wave, defend, probably Pommel Strike. So this is the next hand. Do we want that next hand? Probably. I see even using Strike and Pommel Strike to assure the next hand. 15 blocks, so we take 1. And next turn we have Bash, Blood for Blood. Yeah, you get the point. Unless we actually want to draw a card so that these do not go into the shuffle. These not going into the shuffle is also definitely something we could strive for. I could see both. So, yeah, I could definitely see both. So bash 10, 43. Yeah, it's 43. It's pretty nice. And yeah, so yeah. Does it say 60? Yeah, of course it says 60. That's a guardian for you. Okay. So yeah, I think with the feed we made a good decision. I think the feed, yeah, also that was just a good decision. So yeah, just emulate. I don't see anything else, honestly. I mean, not that it's bad. I mean, it's just good. Yeah. So Iron Wave plus something or not, we can choose. It is never kill. Next turn we have block, block, kill. Yeah. Let's do the kill next turn. Yeah, I think the feed was okay, like that we didn't use, you know, the feed. I like that. Yeah, okay, we filled our potions full. Reaper upgraded. Ah, yo, 666, man. Now we are one Snecko eye away from insanity. Plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Plus 5 and 18 card deck. If we take this, we are plus 6 and 18, 19 card deck, which is completely insanity. Complete insanity, completely crazy. Demon form is also complete trash. We don't have any strength scaling, so that makes it even trashier. All the Act 2 fights will definitely not require demon form. We already have strength potion and duplication. We have big attacks, which also speaks heavily against demon form. So demon form is complete crap. No, Reaper is good. We also have Reaper flower is insane. Yeah, Reaper plus versus offering, like devastation. No. Okay, so my 5 life from the bird fights, I think they are redeemed, so they do not have any impact, fortunately. But I mean, that's also freaking hindsight. Remind me next time in the bird fight that I played it better. So you like offering more than Reaper? What the heck? What? The Reaper? What do you mean? Flower Reaper, man. And now the Reaper says, oh, if you do not want to pick me, wait, I give you a bonus. And on the other hand, you have offering, which is crap. What? Let's pick the Reaper, yeah. It's also Reaper feed is also a combo, because then you can stall more often. Yeah. And we can still pick like strength relics. It's not like this. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we have a good card and we have a bad card. And let's take the good card. Offering armaments is not terrible. Well, it is pretty bad, given that we do not upgrade cards with armaments that much. Yeah. So let's take Reaper here. Okay. Huh. Complete trash garbage. Wow. 8 transforms, the attacks come upgraded. Tough roll. Really bad, huh? Converting strikes is a gift from the heavens. Also, converting strikes, like strikes are complete horse crash. The strikes are complete trash, huh? Complete trash. Ugly as crazy, like complete crazy, ugly. The strikes. Now, the armaments can upgrade all the base cards, which is bad, or they can upgrade real cards, which is good. And then all attacks come upgrade is also nice. The only thing which mocks me a little bit, the 4 blocks, right? But, I mean, okay, 8 times 75 is like 600, wahrscheinlich eher so mit dem Upgrade 700, 800. Ja, ist wahrscheinlich schon. Also, the Bustle Crown on the other hand is 0. Nee, kann nicht sein, ja, klar. Bites and upgrade all is pretty likely with a bracelet. Bites and upgrade all is pretty likely with a bracelet, let's see. You probably have 20% on bites, oder? Sowas. Oder wie, was heißt pretty likely? Ja, wahrscheinlich 20, 25. And then on the upgrade all, you probably have 20, 25. But only if you go for them. Well, who says that we go for them? Didn't we say this is very good for normal fights? Yep, this is good for normal fights. Because Pommel Strike can be taken, upgraded, and also Iron Wave can be taken, upgraded as blocking card. Now, Iron Wave Plus I take because of the blocking card, okay. Dann haben wir every fight we have Feed, in every normal fight. And we also have Sustain Reaper. Immolate is also good for normal fights. So, is skip ever an option? No. We have a lot of sustain, so blocks are less important, exactly. Yeah. We just take some energy. Seeing Red upgraded or not, but if not upgraded, we can upgrade it with armaments maybe sometimes. And last but not least, there's something else, Bloodletting. Bloodletting is very good for us. Bloodletting is very good, guys. We take ja. Nee, wir haben noch nix. Wir müssen das nehmen. Like, there is not, you act like it would be like kind of that we have a choice here. I can tell you we don't. Feel No Pain is break even, like, is mediocre, very mediocre. Mediocre bad, by the way. Uppercut is absolutely alright. Yes, we already have a Shockwave. That was my concern. But I think it will be acceptable anyways, that's fine. Sentinel, that basically replaces our block or our defend, but with corruption is completely insane. So there's that. We could have bought corruption instead of feed, but that was weird, right? Okay, so there's this. Oh, wait, can I not? Oh, choose already, can I just confirm? Right, yeah, I don't break anything. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes there are some weird things, some weird interactions. I don't know. So uppercut, sentinel with corruption. If you find corruption for BAM, yeah. Now ghostly armor. Oh, that's a high roll on the block. The ghostly armor is way better than block, of course. Then what evolve? You say evolve? Yeah, evolve plays. You say. Yeah, evolve will play later probably. Or you mean here with the I don't know. Something against the Chosen or whatever, I don't know. Cleave Plus, every AoE fight is solved. One Evolve is fine, absolutely. Immolate is also AoE, Whirlwind is also AoE, but not without energy. Okay, I'm so confused here, this is such a weird... Okay, now we want also question marks, you say question marks, but we want to farm elites, right? We want to farm as many elites as possible. 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Elites with all this AoE is like beneficial. So... Naja, we always go here anyways, so let's do that. Not into the shop, right? Not with 150. Nah. Not sure about the double emulate. Yeah, but we could not like choose. Like it is what it is. Like, I mean. Like, you pretend like we have an option here, which we don't. Strength potion. I think I take that. We have 4 question marks now. Yeah, which is also okay. I mean, I don't even know about the question marks though. You think they are more potent than this? 150. 150 into this would have been, yeah, like 75 maybe. I guess it also depends on whether we want to go to this shop. Okay, but if these are I mean, question marks cannot be too horrible. Every red mask is also super easy. Yeah. So about the strength there, I really like to use the strength potion or duplication, but probably the strength is better. What? Flamation says I do not think the left pass was strictly better. Oh, it's definitely not strictly better. Definitely not. I mean, but I mean the question is, was it better? I guess with this we also have the versatility that if we find, let's say here, gold, like there's a lot of gold, right? Like sometimes there's shrines which give us gold, and then we can actually choose this. So therefore these are slightly better because of this option. I don't know. Looks like very similar than yesterday. Not really. I mean, yesterday we didn't have this, right? So yeah, I don't know. It's I don't know. Let's see. Bites seem pretty weird with the Reaper. Bites. Yeah, you mean that you just take bites? Aha, bites. What is bites? 8 damage, heal 5. 8 damage, heal 5. These are iron waves, and we can get the max HP back. We would need to make a call there. Funky. It would be better iron waves. Honestly, we might even opt in into taking the bites. This is so weird. And being able to buy a common or shop relic might be good enough. Yes. Tough. And then you're saying these normals are really much better than question marks? I don't know. Bites cost you 30% HP though. No, I know, but they are also quite better than Iron Waves. So they're probably 300 gold better than Iron Waves, and the max HP we get back from feeds. And then we can just feed ourselves up. So I think I would probably still take them. But yeah. So about the strength potion here. 30 plus, also 39. So it goes to 21. Yeah, also, I don't know, it's just a hunch, but I think it's just positive to do that. Naja, what do you want with the strength potion? Like, you find a potion, we ditch the strength potion. Okay, the feat that was the feat was uncalled for. Don't they dilute the deck? Ja, eben, das ist halt die Question halt. This deck is super weird. Yeah. What duplicate uppercut defeat? Fuji comes in and says duplicate uppercut defeat in capital letters. The uppercut has a spelling mistake, and uppercut duplicated into feet does not even kill. But yeah, do we have also other like Fuji, come on. Oh, mach mich fertig, Mann. Hey, Mann. Okay. Das ist schon hart, Mann. Nein, I see Pommel Strike, Feel No Pain, Feed, for example. Yeah, that's possible. He was so confident. Yeah, he was super confident, but that doesn't make it correct. Ooh, armament. Is that a thing? No. I mean, armament into feet is better than Feel No Pain into feet, so it blocks 5 more. Oh my god. So next turn, is it always lethal or also not 31? Yeah, 31 looks like lethal at least, which is good. But it's only lethal if you also draw cleave or what? And if not? Yeah, then it's weird. If not, we take a lot. Yeah, okay. And do you have a better suggestion? Because I currently don't see. Oh, by the way, if anything, we could have duplicated 9. Nothing, basically. Yeah. So... Yeah, but it is the play, right? Or do you stall for feet? Stalling for feet in this fight. Weird, oder? Place is the place. Ja, denke ich auch. Oh. I mean, I don't know whether this is... I mean, this is also 10 damage. So bringing it to 35. 35 is the same, right? 31 or not? Because cleave blood for blood is also possible. If you do not block the 5, we can guarantee the kill, yeah. 24, then it's 21, and then we can actually kill with any kind of Immolate or Blood for Blood, yes. But we take 5 more. That's the downside. What is the damage we take? So whenever we draw Cleave, we save 5. Now if we do not draw Cleave, I assume we draw Sentinel at least, right? So how much damage is it with the, it's like 31, 11 block. So let's say, I mean, Reaper isn't doing anything there. 11 block. So 11 block. We take 18 in 3 out of 8 cases. 18. We take a little bit more than that. Are we not taking 19? 19 in what? 3 out of 8? Yup. No, pretty much. It's pretty bad, right? Ja, ist wahrscheinlich schon ziemlich schlecht. In 5 out of 8 we kill. In 3 out of 8 we take 18. Ja, genau. That sums it up. So we lose 8. Like if we kill, we save 5. No, wait, what? Okay. We can draw Cleave or not. We draw Cleave in 62% of the cases. And 62, let's make it real. Like 62% we save 5. Okay? And then there are 38% where we lose 14. Right? So 38 multiplied 14 is life loss 5.2 expected, and 62% we gain 5, 3.1. So the difference is 2 life. So we lose an average 2 more life. Okay, it's also like if you break on Cleave and Sentinel, that's where it becomes really ugly. So we probably lose an average 3 life. But if we lose life, if we, for example, only play Armament Whirlwind, if we lose life, we have a chance to redraw feet again. Not only do we have a chance to draw feet again, but we also have the chance to play Reaper. Does that suffice? Like, is it sufficient? So, let's see. So, if, Beispiel, we break on this, but we draw, also break on this, but we draw, it's so weird, because Reaper can give us back, you know. We can just, if we didn't draw that now, we draw it next turn. And if we Immolate, we can basically, you know, just play these next turn, and then we get 7 back. So it's also, if you really brick on this, there's still, we gain 2 life back by not drawing Reaper. You see that? And last but not least, we even have the option to play it to redraw feet again. So I think block is just correct. So 35, if you only play the Whirlwind, 35. We cannot play Reaper with anything. Reaper goes partly into block. Reaper goes partly into block. No, what I'm saying is if you miss on this, and you also miss on the Reaper, we can just play Immolate, and then you Reaper the turn after. So then you can there always play it. Or you draw the Reaper, then we can not play it, that's correct. But we can then also redraw Reaper. But you cannot ignore the average life return of the Reaper. So I think it's pretty certain Armament into Whirlwind. Pretty safe. Now, yeah. Pretty. No, pretty safe display. Iron Wave. That's our blocking card right there. Second Wind is also good or what? Nee, oder? Second Wind, macht das irgendwas? Second Wind, you could argue Second Wind Sentinel. Naja. Is not wrong. You could really argue like this, second wind sentinel, slightly. We can also slightly argue second wind feel no pain. You could also argue second wind on evolve when we don't need it. I don't know. Second wind 3 energy and such. Yeah. And we will pick more attacks with the egg. Naja, but I don't think that is an argument for against the second wind. Because the skills you pick, you also don't want to second wind usually. So, yeah. Second wind on all the burns. Yeah, second wind on all the burns. That's right. Yeah, Flumaging makes the point that we only draw one non-attack card per turn. Yeah, really? I count six skills. And that's 1 point... Okay, four cards drawn. So maybe a little bit more than one. Second wind is basically base defense. Yeah, but if Sentinel is the card you draw it with, it's much better than base defense. Because then suddenly it's base defense plus 2 energy. Which is insanely good, honestly. And if you exhaust and evolve, it's basically base defend, but get rid of this crap. Yeah, emulates is maybe not the biggest argument, because if you play emulates very often, the fight is closed. Alright. After Feel No Pain, if Feel No Pain ever, becomes deployed, it's also slightly better. Okay, we don't want to exhaust armaments. Usually we do not want to exhaust ghostly armor. Oh, we also need to count the Sender's Bane, but yeah. Yeah. And of course the burns later, but yeah. We also want to play some of the skills, yeah. Nee, kann ich schon sehen. Evolve status card generation means you draw more skills and status for exhausting. Yeah, but that's in the second iteration plus. Yeah. Over nothing maybe, but we got real alternatives here. Interesting. What are the real alternatives? Are the real alternatives pointing into the ghostly armor direction, or are the real alternatives pointing into the Iron Wave direction? What is it? With Evolve you take power through if you find it. Yeah, absolutely. But if with Evolve is an argument for second wind, but also against. Because yes, second wind has some of the value because of the exhaust block, but it also has some of the value because of the exhaust. Yeah, and if you have Evolve deployed, you're not that panicking to remove bad status effects, because Evolve might even come upgraded with Armament Plus, and then suddenly status effects are actually positive in the deck. The ghostly armor in average is 11 block. Sometimes we play it with Feel No Pain, but that's rather rare. Sometimes it comes upgraded with Armament Plus. So ghostly armor reads 11 block, and Iron Wave reads 7 block. So 4 block less. For that we receive a 7 damage bonus. 7 damage is probably on equal parts like the ghostly armor is. Once we see corruption, ghostly armor is certainly better than Iron Wave. But any strength or strength scaling or attack relic makes Iron Wave better. Generally I would say Iron Wave is usually better, but yeah. Yeah. Yeah, second wind is also weird without the base defense. The highest upside of the second wind is gone. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, we could also just treat Iron Wave as a block card. No, we are currently doing that. Yeah. And the question is, how good would it be? Yeah. Kodomokoro says, nah, Iron Wave is mediocre since we already have one. It's not a scalable attack. No, it's not a scalable attack, but it's a scalable block. It basically attacks while blocking, so you get this for free. If you compare it with the Ghostly Armor, you just benefit from strengths. You benefit from any relic which gives you something if you play attacks. And there are way more relics which benefit from playing attacks. So, since we also will probably pick more cards, I would always pick Iron Wave Plus if it wouldn't be for the armament. That's like the only question here, but yeah. Iron Wave Plus is better than our Flamebearers Minus yesterday. Yeah, that's a certainty. So yeah, we could see that, yeah. Iron Wave Plus for blocking purposes. It's also single target damage. We are still not having that much of that, so I would argue that against the Book of Stabbing, Iron Wave is probably better than Ghostly Armor. I don't know, maybe I'm just a sucker for upgraded cards. My rule of thumb is that upgraded cards are usually better than non-upgraded cards. I know, it's freaking like mind-blowing. Partly we do not even want to play armaments. If our hand is already upgraded, maybe we do not even play armaments. Yeah. We have Shockwave Plus and the damage will play. And you think we dilute our deck somehow? No, it's way better than this. It's still better than... Yeah, it's probably as good as this. It's probably as good as this. Maybe better later. Yeah, and on single target enemies, it's certainly better than stuff like these. Yeah. So... Yeah. Nee, ist wahrscheinlich schon okay. Ja. More sustain. Yeah, oh yeah. And rest sites we don't want to go. But the problem is Eternal Feather is 12 HP already. Free key. You're taking the key here. Holy crap. I mean, that is good sustain. Yeah. It's 12 HP per rest site. And usually the rest sites before the boss. That's also extra sustain. So that's automatic. You cannot even dodge that before bosses. So 15, 15, 15. 15 also in Act 4. You do not need to rest. Because Eternal Feather heals you full. Very weird not to take that. Yeah. Very, very freaky. You can also choose like 2 times. Yo! Caw. Another side quest city. Number 1, side quest city. Side quest city funnels insanity strength into mid-late game, late game. Obviously. Yeah, insanity, side quest city. Especially Ritual Dagger upgraded, insanity funnel into late game. Also immediately upgraded, also immediately damaged, and once it's high, you can always kill with it, and then you can put the feat afterwards, or not. Like that's, but dagger upgrades are better anyways. Dagger advance is better anyways, and therefore we just dagger, and then if there's really another enemy, then we play feat. But otherwise we just dagger. All right, okay. So it's good that we are currently having a certain strength. Otherwise it would be much worse, but because we currently have a certain strength, it's also much better. Very important that we picked also stuff like sustain, because now we can actually also lose life while nourishing our side quest city, and I think that's very important. Yeah. We also see that on the, by the way, about the feather, you see that the Force Elite path, right? It requires a fire. That's a must, you know. So we are already going there, and that's a certainty. And we also heal there. Pretty cool if you ask me. So, With Sidequest City, of course, this gets also suddenly much better, but yeah. What? Sidequests are kind of weird with low block, though. Good that we took the feather. Yeah, it's also a lot of AoE also for hallways to prepare them for our sidequests. I like that. Okay, so I only see Shockwave and Ghostly Armor. Weaken is great and vulnerable for the entire fight. And then we have vulnerable and weakened on the entire fight on both. I really see nothing else. Yeah, and that's just what we play. Yeah. Yeah. And that's where we play Evolve and double Ironclad. Yeah, it's true, right? Immolate is too much damage, exactly. Yeah, exactly. And these 10 each, bring it to 30. Looks very good to me. Also full block, this is amazing. Chuck, chuck. Boom! Upgraded. Boom! Upgraded. Blocking while dealing damage. Yeah, Carnage is 42, then we could feed this guy, and then we can just dagger the other. That would be clean line. Reaper feed is only 25, we could not Reaper feed. So, yeah, Carnage left and dagger the other. What? Carnage feed the left and dagger the other. Oh, yeah, genau. Yeah, genau, yeah. That's what I'm saying, genau. Yeah, I think so. Immolate feed is a kill and heal. Yeah, but hey. Also, we are not want to advance both. I definitely want to advance both. Yeah, I also see this. This is good. We have enough life. -7, 48, +9, 57. Sidequests are more important than HP. Yeah, I would think so. Yeah, I would think so. Yeah, I would think so. Max HP. Yeah, that's perfect, right? I mean, nourished. Yeah, True Grit Plus. That's great. Holy crap. But Body Slam with 3 energy and Iron Waves is potentially okay. Not as good as True Grit Plus is. I'm also thinking that Body Slam doesn't see any ship relics. That's number 2. Number 3, we play with Sustain and not with Block. That will also speak against the Body Slam. And number 4, first we need to pick Block and then we can pick Body Slam. And that is also possible because the skills do usually not come upgraded, but the attacks do. So we will find another Body Slam, very likely. Because it will always come upgraded automatically. Yeah. Also, just imagine the True Grid. 22 cards. So we draw True Grid plus 4 different ones. And 4 different ones is probably 20% that we actually draw True Grid with the Sentinel into our hand. If that happens, whoa. So good. Okay. So the shop is less... We have double side quest. I would just definitely go here. Snecko. Yeah, that's exactly what we want. Snecko. Iron Wave Whirlwind, not Feel No Pain, right? Oh, we even have Feel No Pain for the True Grid. Putting that aside. But yeah. So... Exhaust. We can even use the feet because we can kill with the dagger. So probably it's even better to play Feel No Pain too. Oh. Feel No Pain Whirlwind. No. Whirlwind is more damage than Iron Wave, exactly. One more. Yeah. Oh, and Feel No Pain. Boom! Also out of the deck. Let's go. Let's go, expensive cards. I say we do not make, tough. We could just play our hand. Dagger over HP. You say we should nourish the dagger. Nourishing the dagger is worth 100 gold. Is probably worth around 20 HP. Yeah, okay. So you want to keep the dagger or what? We cannot always nourish the dagger though. 20 damage will probably prevent us 10. And we also... we prefer with the... No, I mean, besides prefer, also ich meine, currently I rather have the feeling that that we should play. Also we should definitely play this, but I'm currently thinking we should just play this too. Or do you think that's not so good? I think yeah. But do you think we have the luxury? What? No. No. Also ich denke, Dagger. I mean, yeah, well, you want to wait until we redraw the deck? Nein. How greedy can you be? I mean, don't you see our HP going down here? I mean, it's like what do you possibly expect? Honestly, it's just like, you know, let's kill this Neko. Like what the heck? I mean, you pretend as like this is doing nothing here. Like this is hitting us big time. And what about Reapers as well, you know? Like yeah. I mean, 8 life. Give me that. You don't know how you draw, and then suddenly, like, okay. So not playing the dagger was already 3 damage in the turn where we don't play the dagger. Okay, so already 3 more taken. So now, okay, in this case we would have really blocked for 15, so we take another 5. So already 8 more taken. Now we draw these. This guy attacks again for more. Okay, we would have played Shockwave, right? So this guy attacks again for 20. We draw these 2. Now we have 3 more draws, and if we do not draw the kill, also if we draw whatever, what do you think we block? We block probably another 5, and we take another 15 into our face. So now we already over damage for the dagger. If we do not draw it, and we just kill, because we don't want to take another 15 or 20, then we didn't nurture the dagger whatsoever. Yeah. So, what else? I mean, yeah. Let's, go. So... Yeah, you need to also redraw that. Yeah, exactly. And every turn is like horrible for you. It's not that you're swimming on max HP here. 67, 16 delta. 16 delta. What Reaper gonna overheal versus leads though? Yeah, if you play the Reaper. Ghostly Armor is offered again. If you think that you do not have a problem against Act 2 elites with 3 energy, I don't know like what game you're playing. Ghostly Armor is offered again. Alchemist says we can skip this or take Ghostly Armor. Sever Soul is not necessary. Yeah, Sever Soul is definitely not good. And the Ghostly Armor is weird. I think that's... I don't know. You cannot see Ghostly if every Iron Wave comes upgraded. No, right? I can also barely see the Ghostly. Rather not. Yeah, rather not. Same. I also want to draw an early Ritual Dagger. I don't want to draw Ghostly Armors there. No. I think the same. Ghostly Armor not upgraded. Without corruption. Clash plus. No. Nein, komm schon, real, man. Ritual Dagger, the earlier I draw it, the better it is. I don't want to draw Ghostly Armors, right? I want to draw Ritual Dagger. I want to draw Reaper. I don't want to draw Ghostly Armor not upgraded. Ghostly Armor minus. That's kind of weird, right? If you can also pick just every upgraded skill, every Iron Wave is better. Yeah. I don't know, blocking into our side quest is nice. Blocking into our Reaper is nice. Blocking generally into side quest is nice. Also, like if every Iron Wave comes upgrade, yeah, but every Iron Wave is also, yeah. Also 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blocks. That would be 7. Our block density currently is pretty garbage. Yeah. Yeah, we don't need to talk about the exhaust. The exhaust is irrelevant, but yeah. Ghostly Armor. Nah, but it's also a reasonable block card. We want to deal the damage with attacks. So honestly, what kind of blocking cards are better? Yeah, Shruggadoffs are better. Flumation says my instinct somehow says Ghostly is fine. I don't know. Every Shruggadoff is better than the Ghostly. Yeah. With our 2 energy attacks, 1 more energy blocks are not bad. No, I can hear that. But I can also see the infinite amount of sustain we do have. I can also see full potions, also full high value potion, hyper value potions. I don't think that it will do enough in the late game. I don't... Ja, nee, ich weiß auch nicht. Yeah, what? Only Shruggadoff is better. Yeah, but only Shruggadoff is a freaking common, my friend. Also, Power Through is of course also better. That's an uncommon. And every upgraded block is also much better. Any block which is upgraded is better, you know? So, like, truth to be told, that's a burst. Maybe Flame Barrier is worse, but that's about it. Yeah. Yeah. No. I don't want that. It deteriorates our good game. Like horror. This with 3 energy is kind of tricky. Specifically if we do not draw any vulnerable turn 1. Yeah. We just took Iron Wave over Ghostly as well. We will always pick Iron Wave over Ghostly. Not upgraded, sure. Oh, do I have coffee? Nee, ich habe keinen Kaffee mehr. Und ich wundere mich schon, warum ich hier so durch die hänge. Ja, okay. My plan is, by the way, to play some Gwent, some days of Gwent, after the 50, and then we continue the performance after the few days of Gwent. Small change of scenery. Okay, so did you already figure out what our master play is? 28 or 16? But we do draw extra if we draw them. So evolve, immolate, is that correct? It should be correct, right? Unless you say we kill fast enough, then we should actually feed. Do we kill fast enough? Blue stripes were the one of the only ones you really enjoyed, said Peter. It will be blue stripes exclusively. Yeah. So actually it's a little bit childish, but I know that the blue stripe deck got trash talked a lot, despite being ultra strong, like kind of Hyro blah blah blah. And I mean, it was absurd because it had the highest rating of all the decks out there. Like we had literally the highest rating, right? I mean, of any classes, yeah. When we stopped playing, so it was whatever, 26, 28 or something, and something like the next was whatever, 26, 15 or something. Okay, whatever. So Semperfi, exactly, always Troy, yeah. Marmorstein, der Eisenbricht, genau. Now this season I saw some meta report, right? And they crippled our blue stripe deck. Now blue stripes does exist now because it seems that people figured out that, hey, it's actually a good deck. But they crippled it again with neutral cards. And I looked at and I'm like, I'm so sad, you know? And then there's like, oh yeah, it didn't have consistency, so now this is like crippled, like this is the different version which has more consistency. Again, like the stupid stuff again with the neutral cards. They basically again crapped the strengths and pushed like some neutral garbage into the deck. And I hate it. So yeah, with Kukudog and Waniro, exactly. And I am like on Mega Tilt. I mean, Kukudog we can also fit in if you want. I mean, that's not a class card, but the other garbage, you know. So now I'm thinking, guys, we can just, and it's also so funny because I'm not even playing Gwent, you know. But if you just play Gwent and just push the score of blue stripes, let's see how far we get, you know. Just proving a point. No, not even kidding. Yeah, it's really about this. It seems like, I don't know, yeah. Just like, for me, I like, maybe I fail miserably. And after 3 or 4 days, I tell you that, okay, that sucks, you know, could be. But I just want to give it a shot, you know. Low investment, few days, and then we see. Omega Pity Revenge, genau. So here, 40 damage already on 130. I'm willing to use duplication if needed. 130, this is 60 potential Honestly, we won't even see another iteration. You know what? I just go in. It's obvious, right? Yeah, it's obvious. As I feel it's obvious. We should go in here. No, let's go in. I'm not exactly sure whether that was what I wanted to see. Rather not. No! Ey, das gibt es nicht, Mann. Hey, if you don't draw it next turn, I think it's a better play to delete it 12 as well. I mean, the Book of Stabbing does scale, right? I heard the Book of Scale. Ja, das ist doch Wahnsinn, oder? Das ist absurd, oder? Ich meine, irgendwo, oder nicht? Don't you feel this a little bit absurd? I feel it's a little bit, I don't know. Just a feeling, but somehow. I don't know. Yeah. What can I say? Hot garbage. Ja, Uppercut, Ritual, Dagger oder wie? Now, I was also thinking Blood for Blood is also always zero energy, so obviously we killed it. Same principle like against the Snecko. This is maybe where the Ghostly Armor lovers are coming in and tell me, hey, if you would have the Ghostly Armor, maybe we could bridge, you know, some attacks into side quests. I guess it's not wrong. What also don't likes my banana, by the way. Yeah, that's that probably matches the quality of your other comments. So here, what the question is, also this is already heal 24. Stalling into this. Hey, the fucking stalling, man. I mean, the Ghostly Armor, yes, we can stall more often with the Ghostly Armor, but I mean, I don't pick a Ghostly Armor just because I can sometimes... It's also only if you draw both side quests. Honestly, it's only if you draw both side quests. If both side quests are early, you know? So... What? Also then ask what's wrong with my other comments. It's in the nature of things that you cannot identify your other comments as weird. Yeah? Otherwise you wouldn't write them. That's like, you cannot understand. Yeah, that's in the nature of things. Okay. So, yeah. Get rid of this. What? Can't steal this dude? No, we cannot steal this. We cannot stall this, for sure. Yeah, also the question is, do we duplicate this? I'm pretty much willing to use this now. So this is 30 and this is 30. Bring it 43. Bring it at 88. I'm willing to use duplication on Carnage. For example, that would kill. Next one is still weakened. So if we use duplication on Carnage, it's more damage, and on the uppercut it's one more vulnerable. Why one? Well, because weaken doesn't matter because it is weakened next turn. So it's really only about the vulnerable. So I lose 15 base damage if I do not duplicate this. But if we lose the one vulnerable, um, 15 base damage or one vulnerable. The other one is also that we are not forced to use the duplication potion. I don't know. What would line be if you duplicate the dagger now? If you duplicate the dagger now, you're basically wasting it. Because whenever you draw this with vulnerable, it's better to duplicate this. whenever you draw this, even without vulnerable, it's better to duplicate this, and maybe even save our duplication potion. Keep in mind that we can also use the blood potion instead of duplication, so no. I think upper cut just like this. Blood potion is plus 10% HP if you use it during combat. Yeah, also 50% more heal, yeah. So if it's at the end of the combat and we haven't used the potion, I would use the blood potion immediately. So next turn, how much damage is that? I see 28 carnage, pommel strike 9, 37 plus 22. Only if you draw everything. Only if you draw everything, but then it's 37, 59. No. Oh. Okay, my questions are obvious. The first one goes to the Reaper. The Reaper is healing us for 10. Now that makes Iron Wave better than Reaper, because the Iron Wave heals us for 7 while dealing more damage. So Iron Wave, feel no pain? Feel no pain is garbage. Okay, so never mind that. So we could Iron Wave Reaper. That's one play. 7 damage each. We could duplicate Reaper for 7 damage. That seems fishy at best. Iron Wave is 10, Reaper is 7, 17. Bring it to 71. We said 59 is max, which is bad. Another play includes the Shockwave. Shockwave, Iron Wave, both being waves. That's death next turn if you draw. If you draw, also you mean if you draw then we kill, yeah. And otherwise the attack is what? 5 times 5? 5 times 5 is 25. Now we can block in. We can block in if we do that. The thing is we also have True Grit Sentinel. True Grit Sentinel enables us to play with 4 energy. So, but that doesn't really... Yeah, if we don't draw we would need to draw Blood for Blood, we would also need to draw Carnage. And if these are on the bottom, we would be required to block in. Now, blocking in means we can block in for 24. Not if we exhausted, but, you know, like, we could block up to 24 if we spend 3 energy on that. Would still leave the Blood for Blood in the pipe, in the queue. So, So what did we conclude now? We can either play the Reaper or Shockwave, is it right? And the Reaper is less good than the Shockwave is, because the weakness next turn is already... I mean, if the Reaper cannot kill next turn, it doesn't make sense to play the Reaper here, right? Unless we are willing to use a duplication potion. But even that is weird. So... keep in mind we already have a lot of wounds, huh? No, I did not play the Evolve, exactly. I did not play the Evolve because I was thinking, okay, we usually kill in these iterations. Log in and redraw wounds when 30 shots. Nee, schon. Also, I wonder whether Vulnerable is dead. Ja, wahrscheinlich schon. So currently we are still missing on the Carnage and the True Grit. Funky. So what about playing Pommel Strike for True Grit or Carnage. I mean, that's what we basically set up, right? Yeah. No, both. Carnage kills, True Grit also blocks in and then kills the turn after. That has to be the play. Like, always. True Grit. Yeah, perfect. Now we can block in, right? Yeah, that's what we set up. True Grit, play everything. No, we are not blocked in. We are only blocked in if... okay. Okay. So this is 12 and this is 33. 45. And then we take again. So I can either block in for 19, take 6, and then we definitely solve next turn. Right? So... what are the options? No, that's also the only play. Lul. Okay. Like, okay. Let's do it then. Hey. Hey. Look. Boom. 24 life. Bring another 9 life. Wait. Flex potion. Why am I so happy? Yeah, because we found a potion. What am I saying? I'm saying that potion. Potion find so great that we're drawing the blood potion. What Orichalcum in this deck is neat. Yeah, super, oder? I mean, it's not super good, but as honestly, it's not that great. But it's way better than in other decks, at least. So there's that. Yeah, exactly. What Rumble says, Orichalcum seems unusually decent. Blood for blood. I don't know. We didn't get any save damage. Ach, the fan is guaranteed now. Ja, the fan. Ey, guys, the fan, I mean, this is absurd. Ja, klar. Nee, also, Feel No Pain is also not good, right? We skip this. Another Blood for Blood plus. Ja, nee, oder? We have 0 save damage cards. Why would you take Blood for Blood? Does it make any sense? Usually it will be 2 in average. And that basically means it's worse than anything of our deck. You usually love Feel No Pain, but in this deck? Nah, we already have a Feel No Pain even. Also no, Feel No Pain is definitely not. Nee, also, no. I would have liked to see some Seeing Red. Or like, here Bloodletting. Yeah. You remember that 4 runs in a row, streak of Fan Orichalcum back to back in Act 1? Wahnsinn. It's completely crazy. Ja, okay, Blood for Blood. Ja, nee, oder? Oder doch? Maybe with all the sustain. We always take damage and then Blood for Blood will get cheaper. We always take damage because we deal our damage. Like we go with sustain, right? We block with sustain. And if we block with sustain, then we will take damage. And if we take damage, then Blood for Blood becomes better. I don't know. So that doesn't seem the worst, especially on 3 energy. No, right? No. It's also single target damage. Later we will also maybe... We will take Bloodletting. Bloodletting is a pick. And therefore... Yeah. If it's expensive, we play other stuff, and if it's cheap, we are happy. Exactly, yeah. That's also what I think. Hey, that we cannot nurture the dagger, nor defeat is so frustrating. Yeah. Yeah, it's also single target damage, which we are still lacking, right? Truth to be told, we do not have that much single target damage. Yeah. Also, powers that cost life are an option, yeah. Ja, nee, also ja, Brutality halt, ne? Aber, ist rare. I think what speaks against Blood for Blood is that we do not want to kill that quickly. Honestly, we want to stall for Feet and Reaper and Reacher Dagger. And stalling for Feet, Reaper and Reacher Dagger, all of those become disrupted by taking Blood for Blood. Yeah. So unless you're thinking that we need it for fights to kill, it should be bad. But yeah. We have what? Carnage, Blood for Blood, Reacher Dagger, among others. Already more than usual. Yeah, yeah. There might be one last thought about boss fights where it will always be 0 energy. Kind of. But yeah. We don't need another big damage card. Nah, the idea is not that it's a big damage card. The idea is actually that it's cheap. That it comes cheap for very little. For little. You saw it against the Book of Stabbing right now, right? We were lacking energy. And Blood for Blood was just very good. Because you could play 0 energy, a lot of damage. Yeah. But yeah, it's. In average, it's a more rather expensive card, it's true. So. Yeah, in average, it will probably cost 2. We should maybe pick it eventually later if we picked something else which safe wounds us. Yeah, Monk Sisters, I guess, is 33 damage for 0 later in the fight. Yeah, you mean with vulnerable. Yeah. First turn is a dead card. Yeah, and second turn is probably still bad. Yeah. Yeah. Probably not good enough. Oh no. I guess we can remove Bash. It's our last. Do we upgrade here? Yeah, upgrading here is giving us 0 upgrades. So let's not upgrade. Bash should be burst, right? By far. Like Bash, we already have Uppercut, we already have Shockwave. We might take another upcut if we see it, but probably not even that. Because we already have so much weakness and vulnerability. We have Shockwave, Uppercut. Bash is like complete trash, right? Is Bash the biggest crap? Yeah, right. Bash is trash. Yeah. It's also the attack we don't want. Yeah, I think it's big garbage, yeah. Bash is so bad. Bash is so bad. It's also a 2 energy card which sucks. It's also base attack which sucks. It's also what? Armaments is weird too. No, Armaments is certainly better than Bash. Bash is so bad. I mean, Bash worse than Sentinel. Yeah, because Sentinel has potential and Bash doesn't. Bash is a garbage card which will only get worse later. It's also an attack which we don't want because we get all the attacks upgraded and we already have vulnerable and weakness overlay. It's just like not good, straight up. We could use a duplication potion. That would trivialize this fight. Double Immolate, Ghostly Armor, wait for Dagger. Yeah. I think it's the best spot to do it. Yeah. What would be alternate play? Is there even an alternate play? Boom! Boom! No, there isn't. Let's do this. Yeah, now let's get this freaking dagger, man. Der Dagger. Dagger better than Feet, ne? Ja, schon. Das weiß ich sowieso. Horncleat. Boom, boom, boom! Is that even good with Orichalcum? Boom, 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 boom! Horncleat. Of course it's good. Okay. Feet is also healed. Yeah, sure. But still. Bloodletting or Fiend. Fiendfire on all the wounds. Fiendfire on the burns. Fiendfire, Fiendfire. 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 What's it worth to saving the duplication to get Reaper value? No. Because you take a lot of damage into your face. Fiendfire, Fiendfire, Feel No Pain. Fiendfire, Fiendfire. I don't know. On the other hand, there's Bloodletting. Now, is this the day where we take the non-upgraded Bloodletting over the upgraded Fiendfire? Science says Fiendfire is so awkward with the side quests. So there is an upgraded Ultra card. And there is a non-upgraded Garbage card. And now we need to evaluate whether enough reasons are here to make this average non-upgraded Garbage card or the non-upgraded medium bad card better than the upgraded super card. Yeah. Definitely one of the worst Fiendfires. No basic attacks, no draws. That is true. No basic cards, basically. Yeah, it's true. But we do have some burns sometimes. No basic attack, no draws. Yep. Yeah. And we will also take Pommel Strikes. It's not that we do not already have a Pommel Strike as well. Yeah. Don't forget about Sentinel. What about the Sentinel? Nothing, right? Yeah, we have about 30% to pick up Snack or a Pyramid at the next boss, which makes Fiendfire great. Yeah, would you take a Pyramid, right? Wondering. But yeah. We also take any battle trends, we also pick any upgraded, we also take any future Shrugged Off. We also take any future, yeah, battle trends, Pommel Strike, Shrugged Off, yeah, everything. Big mana cards, ergo bloodletting without forced energy is mandatory. Mandatory. Bloodletting. Mandatory. Ah. So then we go to 5 energy for 4 cards. And under certain circumstances, we cannot even use that energy. I mean, the little draw speaks against Fiendfire, but I have to tell you, not that much draw also is not ideal for the Bloodletting. Not having base cards is better for Bloodletting, by the way, because you can actually utilize your energy into real cards. Yeah. No, I wasn't like making fun of the mandatory. I was just like wondering. I mean, I mean, this is absolutely viable. That's why we are talking about that. I just try to understand what a card against 2 energy, but also losing 3 HP, right, does for us, right? And losing 3 HP for 1 energy, I would definitely be willing to sometimes lose 3 HP for 1 energy, right? So we effectively trade a card against 1 energy. I'm very certain that a Bloodletting is better than not having a Bloodletting. That is without any question, right? But I'm also pretty certain that Fiendfire is a good card, you know? And while it's not ideal in our case, yeah, Bloodletting is 2 energy. Yeah, 1 energy for 3 HP, and then you trade a card for another energy. Yeah. So if you would, if there would be, okay, would you pay 3 HP for 1 energy within the fight? Yeah, sometimes not, but usually yes. Yeah, and then so the other one converts a card into 1 energy. Would I do that in this deck? Yeah, absolutely. I would definitely pick Bloodletting over nothing. Yeah, and I think, yeah, also Fiendfire, yeah. I want to take the Fiendfire. Oh, I want to take the Fiendfire. I mean, what are the applications for the Fiendfire? Also, there are so many applications. I mean, I mean, we already saw Puzzle though, right? So Puzzle, having seen Puzzle, is a little bit worse. We have Evolve for the bad status effects. So I guess exhausting status effects is also not the holy grail. So what are the applications for the Fiendfire? Burst damage. Burst damage on some elite fights, for example, or burst damage on some fights. Now, it's true that we actually have Ritual Dagger for that. What is the next upgrade? Yeah, Pommel Strike. No. If you take the Bloodletting, it might be Bloodletting. We also have Energy Sink with the Whirlwind. Maybe it is just Bloodletting. Maybe it is just Bloodletting, but no. Yeah. Sometimes the side quest gets hurt. Yeah. I don't know about the side quest getting hurt. We would pick Fiendfire not as finisher necessarily, but also for damage deal. We play Fiendfire, we deal damage. Also get rid of the suboptimal cards. Yeah. It's not. It's slightly worse since we have transformed all strikes. Yeah, of course, it's much worse because you don't have base cards. Sure. Yeah. But it's Fiendfire. Fiendfire basically reads 2 energy. For 2 energy, we would currently like to see base, whatever, 25, 30? Base 30. I would currently like to see base 30. And the question is, okay, is Fiendfire base 30? And yeah, Fiendfire absolutely is base 30, right? With potential for more. You kind of see Fiendfire as 30 damage at the moment. Yeah, or more, right? 30 or more. If you have Pommel Strike is the next upgrade if you pick Fiendfire. Now you draw Pommel Strike, you play Pommel Strike, you play Fiendfire, and it's suddenly like 50. Yeah. Yeah. It's practically guaranteed 30. Yeah. And then, I mean, to be fair, oh, that's what you say. It disrupts side quest. You're basically saying with Fiendfire in the hand, we cannot Fiendfire first. Okay, that's interesting. That's a good point. That's probably a good point. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, and Blood for Blood, right? Blood for Blood finally is also. It's actually half an energy better with Blood for Blood. Let's do this. 10 if. I'll take that. Okay. Los geht's. Ja, ja. Sentinel useful. Ja, ja. Should have bought the corruption. Ja, ja. Should have bought the corruption. This is so nonsense again. Okay, Ritual Dagger always comes down, is that correct? I think so, right? Like, there is no world where I do not play the Ritual Dagger. So might as well do that first. Or what? Pommel first? Yeah, I don't know. It's difficult. Difficult. Pommel Shockwave, you say. Oh, yeah, what? We have, oh, yeah, okay. What? We have Orichalcum. Yeah, we have Orichalcum. I will also use the Orichalcum. But I don't want to True Grid. I want to either, Ritual Dagger first, or, you say for 2 energy. Okay. Yeah, probably because of Shockwave. Wondering. Interesting. So Ritual Dagger now, probably. Berserk. Yeah, now we also play True Grid, no? Yeah, because now that's just better. Oh. Interesting. Bludgeon. Okay. Hey, our side quests are also like clowning us hard, right? I mean, I'm feeling slightly clowned by our side quests, guys. I won't lie. So, das gibt es doch nicht. Ja, Shockwave, ne? This gives us a new card if I do not play this. So I think I'm actually willing to play this. Hope that there is something underneath for 0 energy. And take the 4. Is there a reason not to take the 4? Yeah, we could play this for not taking 4. I don't want that. I want to exhaust cards. Yeah, Whirlwind, look at this. The Whirlwind army. Brutality. Yeah, probably. Yeah, the 3 energy party here. It's a sad party. Yeah, it's quite a sad party, man. Yeah, no, I know. Ja, egal. Also Armament, block, then we have full block. Theoretically possible. Practically 42 damage, missing 42. It's a little bit sad. Next time we take 25. And then it's a small hit again. 25. 18, and after we played Reaper less. So, doesn't Panic kill next turn, does it? I mean, if you play, also, was? Is, wie meinst du? 7? Also, nö. Only if you play at least one more attack here. For example, yeah, only if you play one more attack here. And honestly, truth to be told, I'm still on the... Like, I want to do the feat now. Feat would be good. So, if we get phase 25. If we phase 25. So we take 8 damage. We could even play Reaper Evolve. Also possible. Next is a fire, and fires we heal again. Now if we play Cleave we can kill, but is that in our interest? We already take 8 now if we do that. Why would we do such a thing? Why not just blocking the 8 here? We can just block the 8 here. And then basically Reaper this. Right? Oh, Reaper was... Oh, offering. Ooh, sick. That's good. Very. I really want to play the feat, really. I don't even know whether that's so good, honestly. Weiß ich nicht. Yeah, probably no evolve, right? I mean, how many wounds? 2? Nah, no evolve. Let's just play offering and see. Oh, bloodletting. So we have, if you play the evolve, we draw 8 cards. Up to 8 or something. Up to 9. I think we can guarantee and basically say that we can have the feat. So I would just We would take 18 damage plus 1 from the dude, like 19. And for that we receive 6 back, so 13 life loss for 4 max HP. Our blocking game is truly garbage, but you probably also already figured that out. I mean, it's not rocket science. And we don't even have a guaranteed kill. But if you do not kill, we block in. 4 max HP. We block with our face and heal back up. That's what Ironclad does. I hear what you're saying. And here, upgrade or what? Or yeah, you mean because feather, right? We have 4, 12 back with the feather. So we take 18 and we heal exactly the 18 back. So we go 55 into this fight. And here we might just heal again. Yeah, okay. Aha. Oh. I prepared the feed. Maybe I played too many attacks or what. But I was also assuming that we actually usually do have the kill. So I don't know. Yeah. A small blunder, probably. Small blunder which cost 5 HP. Average expectation. 1 HP burn, probably. Pair. More HP. Oh, if that is the case, I definitely don't mind the play, because if you even find a pair at 55 again. No, the 55 were after the rest plays. So, the 55 were with the heal. So, it's even more than that, honestly. We also found a potion. There's power through. You know what? It does come upgraded. Holy moly. And we already do have evolve. Holy moly. And we already have Feel No Pain too. So I guess it's a very... Bring! Eternity Feather. Eternity Feather. Yeah, Bloodletting now with the branch for sure. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. 1 energy forever. And again, and again, and again. Yeah, Shockwave. Ghostly Armor. Reaper is very potent here. I would go for a double quest. We are talking the same language. I'm on it, guys. I'm on the double quest journey. They really didn't manage, like they 2 times no attack or what? Funky. $10 plus 37, perfect. Reaper. Armament. Cleave. We could also theoretically play with the bloodletting, is okay. Seeing red, ja klar, komm. Boom, boom, bam, max HP heal, bam, max HP heal. What? What is that one? Oh, power through and Metallicise, guys. Holy crap, but Metallicise is upgraded. Ooh, sick. Let's do. What would you pick here? I see Metallicise is upgraded, I see power through isn't. Davanos says very nice win-loss ratio so far. It's pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good. What Metallicise isn't Orichalcum? Really? Okay. If you pick Power Through, you would upgrade Evolve. What? Power Through also opens second wind. We already have Power Through. Not needed. I'd really like to play the feed. I'm even willing to use Flex if that's... But no. 16, 28, 28, 43. What, Monka? No. 43 is the reach with the Flex. I wouldn't mind using the draw potion here. Just a hunch. I'm also not minding using both potions. Yeah. So if that helps, I would definitely go for that. And yeah, I would just do it. Yeah. I really don't mind using the potions. I really absolutely do not care, as you can, as being seen here. Nein, die Potions are garbage. Was will ich denn mit den scheiß Potions? What do we want with the crap potion? Seriously. Like, no real application or whatever. Why? Crooked Sentinel. I will dagger these guys, and if it's the last thing I do, Papa! Bye bye. The boot, okay, sure. Disarm. Exhaust. Dead branch. Disarm. Yeah. I think we have enough card draw. I would just upgrade the disarm. Recoil? Why would you recoil? What's the reason? You also already heal at the last rest place at least 15, making recoil considerably worse again. We also have infinite amount of sustain. Why the heck would you ever recoil this? No reason? If there's no reason, I will just go ahead and upgrade the disarm. This blood for blood will become cheaper. 3 energy is pretty sad though. We have Horncleave for next turn. We do not have scaling and we are sitting on 3 energy. Most of our damage is AoE damage, is of AoE nature. But we do have some things like permanent weakness, permanent vulnerable, and metallicize. Stuff like that. And our entire deck is upgraded, and we do not have blank base cards. We have that branch. That branch with the armament plus people already wanted to remove. If you think about that. What set up Panip AoE for next turn? You want to play Evolve and Immolate. For 28. Saying the burn is not negative. Because we can always dead branch that. Not that branch, because we can true grid that. That's the idea, yeah. Maybe not the best idea. I think maybe Whirlwind is better. 12 damage for a wound in our deck. And it's relatively early in this fight. Ja, also Shockwave. Haha. Yeah, okay, I mean Flex, okay. Also Flex is garbage anyway, seriously. Flex Potion is so trash. So what did I use? Draw 3 cards. Yeah, draw 3 cards was also complete trash. Both are complete trash. What a pity, I could like heal 45 here. What a pity. Yeah, we have so many shockwave ghostly basically, yeah. Yeah, like this. No, he took the okay. Cleave this. Order? Sure. Doesn't matter. Could play this on first and this. That's even better size. 3. Metallic size. 4. Yeah, dagger. Naja. Immolate or what? But God wants to need on this. Waiting with the dagger is suicidal. What? You don't mind the recoil? Was? Warum? Regardless of them, we can always upgrade the disarm. Able to upgrade another powerful card later. We can always upgrade the disarm. What? Obi-Wan Kenobi says we do lose a bit of strength though. Yeah. Huh? What? I mean, you say it yourself why it's so bad not to upgrade here. Because you actually lose exactly this. The disarm for the entirety. Yeah. Not a good idea. Absolutely not a good idea. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you actually even give the argument why it's so bad to upgrade later. And then you basically disregard this as being like small. It doesn't make... It's not... While it's absolutely not small, right? While it's absolutely carnage. Uppercut. Uppercut next turn is okay. Maybe just Sentinel. Sentinel is also weird, we have metallic size. Yeah. Yeah, just playing this just to get it out. Yeah, weakness is a lot. Let's see. Whoa, havoc! Oh. Oh no. Ha! Rage! Ha! Boot! I would like to prepare feet. Okay. Ha! Rage! Full block, by the way. More than that. Ha! Hey, not a potion again, what? Okay. Okay. Yeah, also part of the it was actually funny because part of the argument was also that the disarm upgrade is only specifically good against the Act 3 bosses and in Act 4, right? But if you follow that logic as well, well, then we already say that we probably won't even find a better upgrade than disarm, because disarm is a pretty silly upgrade going into Act 3 and into Act 4, right? So chance that we really find a better upgrade than disarm are also that slim. And even if that's the case, I wouldn't even know that many cards where it would be the case. But even there, it would only be the delta, like between how much is it better to upgrade something else than disarm. Whereas I probably usually would upgrade disarm. So it's yeah, no. Skip, you say, or was? But generally, it would have been correct. Like, if really all upgrades would have been complete trash, then it might have been better to take the key. But that's usually not the case. I mean, it would only be the case if all the upgrades would be horrifyingly bad, right? And then there is sometimes also an argument that you say, hey, I have 0 sustain, right? And if you have 0 sustain, maybe you would like to have the option to rest at the last fire, right? But we already have so much sustain. So going into the final fight, we will never be lower than 30 life. Why? Because it's not possible. The heal alone, even in the last fight, even if you would go to 5 life, right? We would heal 9 and then 15. Or maybe even 18, right? So there's no possibility that we go into the fire below 30. Probably we won't go into the fire below 50, 60, 70, right? So, yeah. No worries, man. I mean, the ideas are not wrong. I mean, it's just like always. It's good to think about it and to reflect it from different angles. Absolutely. You want to skip this, right? Yeah. Yeah. Nip Bludgeon on Vulnerable is 126 damage. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Hazy Q, Melbourne. Thanks so much for the generous gifted subs, man. That's very cool from you. And for increasing the likes of our community. Always very nice to see. Hope you enjoy the content. It's a big POC gem. POC. Okay. So, yeah, the Astrolabe is even bigger garbage than the Pandora's box was in the first place. The black blood is a joke. Leaves the Joker. I mean, come on. I mean, come on. Black heals 18 instead. Yeah, or just like 0 instead, because if you already are at full HP. Choker at this, you say? Yeah, Choker with a dead branch, yeah. What Choker is fine? Did we ever play more than 6? No, on 3 energy we didn't play more than 6, but hey, you know. I mean, I'd probably take the Joker because, yeah, like. Because we have so many 2 energy cards. Yeah. We also have energy sync with Whirlwind. It's not... 6 cards are alright. Also with your... It's alright. It's alright. What 6 cards suck, but are 6 cards... 6 good cards sufficient? Yeah, that's like the idea, right? That 6 cards are probably sufficient. Yeah. We need the energy, yeah, and the other options are complete trash. Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. I don't mind it too much. I think, yeah, no. Also, okay. So there are 3 elites, right? Yeah. I take a break, guys. Let's, see you in 5 to 10 minutes. Okay, so what do we do? What do we want to do? We want to go with a lot of gold into a shop. Yeah, okay. Sure. If we want it. No way. No way. The only way to feed is this. No way, because if we do that, we take 14 plus 22 plus 16. We take 30 damage. What PetSmart is just checking how smart chat is. So basically, chat smart. Okay. So, yeah, crap. Do we just reap later? Or maybe this gives us something nice. Yeah, or maybe it just gives us garbage. Who knows? Can be anything. Yeah, pretty sad. Hey. Yeah, I could do Whirlwind, Bloodletting, Uppercut. No. These bows explode next turn. Okay. Like, sure. We Whirlwind into the moon. Yeah, that's right. We Whirlwind into the moon. What about this here? Whoa! Whoa! This is what we do. And, oh, and this one. Or maybe Amulet. No. Okay. Waiting for feet. Still waiting for feet. Feet. Still waiting for feet. Seeing red. But choker. Damn. We ought to take it anyways. Because it's freaking upgraded, because we get Dead Branch from it, and because we are still slightly energy stuffed, even with the choker. So I think seeing red upgrade is still positive. Yeah. It's okay. Nothing to be overly excited about, but certainly okay. Now that, for example, is not okay. Probably. Wouldn't be bad, but choker? No, usually it wouldn't be bad because the card replaces itself, and in average we certainly discount 1. So in average the madness is probably slightly positive, but not with the choker. Not with the choker. What about some question marks instead of this crap? Bandage up is... yeah. It's okay if it wouldn't be for the choker. Master of Strategy is good enough despite the choker. Boom! Ritual Dagger. Oh. Oh Mann, komm schon! Nein! No way. We wait. Feed is also okay. I think first come, first serve. Yeah. I think I'm willing to use that. I mean, you know what I'm saying, right? I mean, it's difficult to stall these dudes. And stalling them into 1 fatality is good enough for me. Shrug of plus. Wow. Plus. We take that, right? So what did I say? Yeah, what was with the fires? Fires suck, right? Can we dodge fire? No. No. You could take more question marks if you wanted. But honestly, we can even take normality here, or what? If this is normality, how bad is it? Pretty bad, right? We can take the key from the fire. Yeah, we can. But it's sad. Then we go here, 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 or here. We take 1 more elite. Or we take 1 less elite, but for that we have 3 question marks. People lobby, I always throw my games away in Act 3. Is there a correct way to play Act 3? You came to the right place. Watch and learn, man. We are currently exactly in Act 3, so that's very good. Relics are too valuable to pass. Yeah, and these are also representing relics, especially if you already saw like the 2 garbage events. We saw Madnesses and the other garbage event. So if these are orb walkers, we get a rare relic instead, you know, a rare relic. Like what kind of bad question marks are there? Mind Bloom is a rare relic, orb walkers are a rare relic. Juzo make question marks good. No, normal fights are also absolutely fine. Had we had falling? No, we didn't have falling yet. But, you know, the events which give you a rare relic. Rare relics are usually better than normal average relics. And with better, I mean quite better. Like, a lot. So, yeah, one thing would be with the normalities. Can we cope with the normality, with 2 normalities? It's difficult, right? 2 normalities suck. But probably, yeah. Any chance for 1080p in the future? Funky. When I first started watching YouTube, it was on 240p, and it was apparently good enough for everybody. And then, like, when 360 came out, I was like, wow, 360p, sick. And it was such a difference. And then there was 480, and that was like clean as the clear sky. Are people's eyes getting worse, or why is it like... I cannot even really see the difference between 720 and 4K. Exactly, and 4K came out, and I was like, I mean, yeah, it's a little bit cleaner, right? A little bit, but I don't know. It's like there's always, like, with technologies, there's always some limit where you really don't get much from it, like, any longer. So, you still watch 360 because the toaster can't handle more. So, yeah, on a very big screen is true, the toaster. Okay, the 3 question marks. No, with the higher resolution, it was just a joke. I mean, of course, higher resolution is always better, but I think with this resolution, it's like a compromise, because it's the best of both worlds. You have a very clean resolution, while never lacking. I never lack. This is super. I mean, not never, but you know, it's really good. You know, it's super clean. So, what is question mark farming here? I mean, that's just okay. Red mask is also not good. So you're saying just better take the elite. Okay, whatever. Let's take it then. Oh Mann, ey. Genau falsch. Now we really only have the good events left. Oh Mann, ey. Bin ich jetzt voll reingesackt worden, oder was? I want my rare relic. Give me my rare relic back, man. Give me my freaking rare relic. You took it away from me, the rare relic, man. Where is it? Yeah, it's not there. Freaking rare relic, man. Scheiße, wo ist es denn jetzt? That's not so clear. Yeah, it basically depended on whether we draw this or not. But I was thinking if we actually do draw this, then we are also fine. So that was kind of where I was coming from. These full block or... Hyper setup. Sure. Whoa! Oh no, okay, never mind. We didn't want that. Whoa! Next turn. Wait. Dagger oder was? Wo ist denn der Dagger? Forbidden Ritual. Pantograph. Completely not called for. Completely unneeded. Spot weakness and upgrade. So or scaling, guys. Yeah, so scaling. Not kidding. Not kidding. How do we scale if not with this? We also have strength for the Reaper. We could go into strength direction. Why not? All our attacks come upgrade anyways. Heavy Blade will come upgraded. Is also good because we have so much energy, but also Choker. Any upgrade Sword Boomerang can also be taken. Yeah. Makes Limit Break from that branch unusable. Usable, yeah. This is always the moment where I feel, yes, fortunately we nourished that, you know. Fortunately we nourished this thing. Yeah. That is so cool. Ah, this is so bad here. Fortunately we nourished this thing. And now the next thing would be what's that? Feed. Ha! Ah! Clicky, clicky, click, man. Clicky, click, man. Always clicky, click, man. I was just overly excited about the run, and it's just like shame conceit. Yeah, shame conceit, shame conceit. I was a little bit excited there, guys. A little bit overly excited there. Damn. Damn. Yeah, no, yeah, never mind. Okay, let's regain composure. A lot of misplays later. Okay, let's regain composure, guys. We actually have the boot. Oh, Nemesis is toast. 9, the 4 HP. It won't matter that much, but let's get the crap together now. I really need to get my crap together here, for sure. Das war schon... Nein, das ist auch nicht so schlimm. I'm already spewing around because I think it doesn't matter. But that's a bad habit. Also, it's not even a habit. It's just, you know, let's not do that crap. Yeah, I'm playing this a little bit monkey mode. Let's hope that monkey mode doesn't punish me too hard. I know, panic for 1 damage and such happens. Okay. So, a little bit monkey mode here. And with a little bit, I mean a lot. A little bit, I mean a lot. Right here. Okay. So what about the dagger? Yeah, reach your dagger. And yes, I would really like to deploy this, please. So where is it? Not here. It's fine. Yeah, of course it's fine. Strike dummy. Anger is crap. Blood for blood. Probably not with our strength scaling coming from strengths now. Dropkick is pickable. Not with the choker though. Okay, enough of the spew. Back to normal. Free damage is less valuable with the choker. Yeah, way less valuable. Yeah. Shop was 600. Oh, I don't know. It's difficult to say. Maybe we fight this first and then we can still decide. This is dexterity and this is thorns, yeah. I'm like donkeying a little bit here. Just a little bit. Not too problematic. We need a coffee break. Yeah, we'll be fine for now. Reaper. Oh. Well, it's positive, right? Is it? Probably. Demon form. Ha! Uh-huh. So what are we looking for exactly? I did not play Evolve yet, right? Okay. And we were not looking for feet, right? We are looking for upgrading the dagger. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, because dagger also dagger pennip. Dagger also simply because also dagger pennip. Dexterity thorns. Let's do this. There's still a body slam. We were talking about it actually, but body slam is now with a choker. But body slam got better because of the branch. And body slam also gets better the later the game. Also the more late game, the better body slam should also become. Shrug It Off is also extremely weird with the choker. So Shrug It Off is not, also body slam is not less weird with the choker than the Shrug It Off is, honestly. Yeah. So body slam is, also the later the game, the better body slam becomes, because you get more relics which give you more block, and because the later the game, the more block on average you will, the more block per turn is being created in average. So it basically increases the damage over the run without you needing to do anything about it. Okay. Spot weakness is weird with Slam too? No. Spot weakness is perfectly alright with Slam. It's just a normal single target attack for 0 energy. It's fine. It's fine. So I personally do not have anything against this body slam. I think it can just be taken. I do not mind using dexterity potion, because we might just find another potion that I don't deem dexterity to be that sick. So I also don't mind wasting the potion. Okay, so let's do this. What giant head is kind of weird with the choker? No, I actually currently I do not see massive disadvantage of the choker currently. Like, not at all. Okay, uppercut carnage. Naja, just look at this. I mean, last turn it was 15 damage from the body slam, straight up. Yeah, so to have 15 damage or not to have 15 damage. With the dagger it should be okay. Panic on the hit after uppercut. You mean this into this is possible? Yeah, sure. 216 if you wanted. You could also just deal the 100. 100. Hey, random damage, like a lot of random damage. 9, I probably want to play Reach Your Dagger next turn or what? I mean, for the setups, no. And we probably get the Panic set up again. I mean, it's not like this. The Reach Your Dagger, how big is it currently? 50? 60 already. Ooh, baby, 60 damage. So, can go to 70. And if we set up Panic, we one-shot elites. Yeah, the one-shot elites would be pretty cool. I also want to have versatility next draws to be able to kill with one or the other. I mean, we just saw that we very often do 100 damage per turn. I also think that the dagger will be able to perform better than this, most likely. No. And keep also in mind that we used energy potion. How is that relevant? Evolve is set up. So this is what, 50? Oh, hey Flappo, gee, thanks so much for a sub, man. This. Yeah, you see that the choker usually also we don't choke out, which is interesting. For strength, that will matter, probably. Yeah, True Root Sentinel if we can, right? It's just positive exhaust. Power Through is very positive. This is positive. Pummel. overblock. So intimidate. Two more cards. Permanent Whirlwind. Or headbutt on a card of our choice. Stalling Giant Head Monka? Naja gut, was heißt Monka? Next turn we have Shockwave, then we have Permanent Weakness. That's not bad. Reaper is a little bit weird. More Strength. Yeah, or just like doing this for 26 and redrawing our stuff again. Yeah, maybe better. I think 4 Strength is sufficient. I think Shockwave coming down there is very nice. We could Shockwave Reaper, then we are at full HP again. Wouldn't mind that. Also 2 exhausts. So I would probably... Yeah, good, but then we can also... Nah, but just do this. Yeah. Yeah, I think definitely this. Reaper is a little bit big damage. Funky. We could also just Sever Soul, honestly. Same. And then Reaper later. Reaper. Let's do 21. Immolate, you say instead. Immolate. Immolate instead. No, Sever Soul if you play anything. We currently block for 10, so take 23. But the same goes if you play the Reaper. I think we can Reaper us up. There's also always the option that we get an offering. Then Reaper suddenly makes a lot of sense. Ja, klar, logisch. Reaper, komm. Let's go. Reaper reaps full. I don't know whether we want that. Let's do that. Choker. Yeah, we get Choker value again. That's cool. So... Anger. And... Boom! 36 damage for free. Yeah, this Body Slam is doing a good job, yeah. That's right. Second wind. Push it. Damn. If he would have exhausted with this, I'm first into. But nobody could see that. I mean, we can still do it actually. This works. Lol. Funky. Okay. Pretty stupid. 57 and dagger kills. Yeah, I can see that. Let's do that farm. Oh, pretty good. No, pretty good everything. Yeah. Bomb! Dexterity! Block potion activated. Yeah! Weakness, weakness, permanent weakness, hyper permanent weakness, my friend. Vulnerable, hyper vulnerable. While we, metallicize, feel no pain. Dexterity, hyper block. Nice. I really would like to do the dagger over the feet, right? But we don't always draw a Ritual Dagger. And we take then, currently we take 50. And we can block 20. So if we miss, we can take 30 to nourish the dagger. That's exactly break even. Is more max HP linearly valuable? Yeah. Nee, of course it falls off at some point. But the same goes for the dagger. So the dagger currently is 60, we said. And 60 kills any of these little birds, for example. One shot. Whether it's 60 or more doesn't matter too much there. I think against the bosses it also doesn't matter. You see what we do with the giant head, the same we do with the bosses. Against Spire Shield, Spire Spear, extra damage on the dagger does matter. Specifically with the Penip. But then you could also argue that if you actually have the Penip on it, we will probably kill one of the elites anyways, right? I'm a little bit afraid that we do not kill the spear quickly enough. And then we take damage. But if that is the case, can we not infinite spot weakness into Reaper? We don't have Barricade. It might be difficult. But maybe we can, because we also have the Dead Branch, maybe we can infinite spot weakness into Reaper. Maybe that's possible. So, what Pentagrass heals? Yeah. The question is, do we go to the shop or not? Shopping with 600 gold. Oh, difficult to say. Difficult to say. If there's a shopping ticket in there, of course, that's good. That's difficult to say. What, we have 18 heat from the feather? Yeah, 18 and Pentagraph 37, so we heal 55. It's not like that. But, yeah. But I'm... Oh, Incense Burn. Holy crap. Okay, forget about Spire Shield, Spire Spear. Now we can set up the Incense Burn so Spire Spear can never hit us. So we have all the time in the world. I think that should also be GG, probably. We only need... we also found a potion. Good stuff that we used one and didn't burn like too cheap there. Because that could have cost us another 10 life, not using the potion. And... oh... No! No! Oh no, what a floor. No. It's still good, can that be? Can it be that it's still good? Or not? It's probably still acceptable, right? Or not? I think so, yes. It's really good even with the Joker, right? Yeah, with the Dead Branch. I also think it's still good. Yeah. I also do believe it's still good. Now we cannot even buy this any longer, so now we can buy a Barricade. Honestly, I was also checking the shop for the Instance Burn, but if this is not there, we might also just not want to go into the shop and take another floor instead. I mean, you do not want to tell me that any of these bosses is a problem even remotely, right? Like, any of these bosses is probably not even remotely a problem. Why? Because we have 2 times as much HP as we usually have. We always go into this fight with full HP because of the Pentagraph. After that fight, we go into the next boss fight again with double full max HP. So I'm really considering just doing this for dagger upgrade and feet. It's probably better. The Barricade is in the shop. Yeah, the Barricade is in the shop. Yeah, maybe and maybe not, and then it sucks. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah. What would you like to buy? Only specific things, right? So... From a single enemy, what do we get? We get card choice, which can be good. We get potion, which can be good. We get dagger, but dagger is less important because now we actually have solution for everything. And feet is also less important because we already have so much HP. Yeah. We have a percentage on a Barricade. Would we buy a Barricade? Probably, right? Barricade is a good card now. Yeah. The remove? You think we have value of the remove? Not really, right? Or what would you like to remove? Is it like a card which is outstandingly bad? Which you can identify as... No, not really, right? Also, I cannot... All our attacks are also upgraded. Also, unless you want to remove a cleave or something, which is... I don't know whether it's good to remove upgraded cleaves in shops. Maybe there are some relics which you would like to see, but not really. What armament is weird with the corruption. We are not cutting, we are not removing skills now that we found the corruption. Isn't it better to get more gold for the egg power shop with a career? No, that's what we are currently discussing. That's what we are discussing currently. Whether a shop, whether the egg 4 shop with 580 is not leeching all gold. If it's 700 gold and we go into the last shop, are we in a position where we do spend in a weird way? Yeah. But yeah. Or what has a Hazy says about the shop specific relics, exactly. Like there is a shopping ticket, that would definitely be good. The artifact thing is of course also always good, but yeah. If the shop is bad, we get a second chance. Yeah. 2 fights give us. Actually, it's only 1 fight. Actually, it's only 1 fight. The freaking shovel, man. Yeah. No. No. The pellets. Yeah. Let's take the pellets. Yeah. Mummified hand. Is it 3 energy? 4 energy? 5? 3 energy. And all the cards we received new. Twin Strike is 20. I don't add the text now. I was thinking maybe Barricade or Demon Form. Demon Form could have been a buy as well. 4 with Corruption. Yeah, I didn't count Corruption because I assume that the turn where we play Corruption we always max out anyways. So sell the Joker for 300 gold. Yeah. I hear you. Buy Inflame to check for Barricade behind. Yeah. I'm not even sure. I think once you bought one, they cannot be rare powers any longer. But I could be wrong. Like if you buy, you cannot like expose a rare power. But yeah. So Mummified Hand. And oh, or you're saying no. You're saying this is not even negative? No. Is hand with Joker worth it? I don't know. Naja, that's the shop basically, ja. Das ist halt genau, that's exactly... I could see remove, I don't know. We can remove Cleave Plus if we don't find anything again. We also have Energy Sink with Whirlwind, so there's that. Skip for sure. No, if we buy this, we can also see the relic beneath. I want to buy this and see the relic beneath. Oh my god. What? 5 fires still the heart? 5. How the heck do you come up with 5 fires, man? It's not that fires are growing on trees. Two is correct. Yeah. What voice is worse? Wiki doesn't say anything about rest stocks not being rare. That's why I said I heard it somewhere, but I forgot where, so I don't know. Maybe you can buy some shops and tell me. Buy some shops empty and tell me whether it's true or not, or whether it's all fake news. Should we even try to do this? I don't even know whether we should even try to do this. Yeah, there will be also powers coming from the dude. Which dude? We will also get powers from the dude, therefore I also wasn't that eager. You know what I'm saying? The powers from the dude. The powers from the dude, yeah, the powers from the that branch. So I wasn't that eager to do the thing. To not buy the mummified hand. I was actually very eager to buy the mummified hand because yeah. Because the branch can also give us more powers. And Trench. Is Nelos Gifts only in Act 2? Yeah. Nelos Gifts is an Act 2 event. That's right. I could see Entrench with Body Slam, also because it comes upgraded already. Yeah. Without Barricade. Yeah, good. Sure. But it's meh. Maybe meh is good enough with the corruption. I could have played that more elegant for sure. Ah, whereas I don't even want to. I just want to do this, right? What time meter will debuff turn 5, leading to perfect instance burner utilization? Okay. If the time meter lifts turn 5, but yeah. Oh, you're joking. I see. Ah. Hi. Yeah. What we had I had pellets. Yeah, I didn't respect the pellets. My bad. Now we have Reaper 1. And we won! Full HP. Okay, so no, yeah. So my assumption to the blue would be that this shouldn't be too difficult, everything, but we will see. Drop kick. Yeah. 4, 128, 200 if panicked. This why not? No, or entrench. Entrench just to have played it, guys. It's not bad. It was better. Yeah. It's better with entrench. Bomb! Incense burner! Yeah, not that it mattered that much. Now we can play corruption if you want. Here we go. No. Wow, Clash, did you see that? Also order. Order as sandwich. Foolish, foolish. Foolish, foolish, guys. What am I doing? What am I doing currently? Why am I playing this garbage play? Incense burner! 52 suddenly is only 1. 51. So do we want to dagger or don't we want to dagger? Schon oder dagger? Dagger ist gut, oder? Yeah, I don't know. Like, yeah, okay, whatever. Yeah, I mean, no incense burn setup for this fight, but hey, who cares? Because of the feather. The feather gives us 18 HP, so we can lose up to 72. And I do not see us losing 72, so there is that. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Okay. So... Immolate? I mean, at some point we need to deal some damage, I guess. I can utilize some life here. Bloodling is certainly correct. Seeing Red is certainly correct. Do we have some panic? Yeah, okay. So this is certainly correct. Where are we? Joker at 4. Okay, so if we do this and Whirlwind maybe? Boom, 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 boom! Big damage incoming. Big damage hits incoming, my beloved Donu. So, let's go. Yeah, okay, Phenopen Corruption. For 0. Yeah, we will see, we will see. Oh yeah, no, actually, never mind. If you get actually this, okay, perfect. It's now we are going ham. Oh, why did I do that? No reason. Okay, crap, that was stupid. Okay, that was also stupid. Order and such. Okay, order and sandwich, order and set. Okay. Feed. Ah, I only did that because of the feed, of course. For those who are wondering, right? Some of you already wondered why I played it this way. Yeah, here are your explanations. So, Incense Burn needs to be on 4. That's mandatory. Look at this. Oh, 8. Why did I roleplay that so hard? I mean, 8 is not exactly something to be proud of, but yeah, okay. So 1. Achievement. Ah, yeah, that's right. It's actually worth an extra achievement, right? Yeah, I forgot about that. So instance burn goes to 2. Yeah, I forget about the dagger. For me, it's more important that we can set this up to 4. This on 4 is certainly more important than the other things. So let's do it this way. Oh. But maybe, just maybe, we can do both, guys. Maybe, just maybe, we can do both! Yeah, man. Can we? Yeah, we can. We can. Once again, you see headbutt carrying. Ja, klar. Bring, rababing. Okay, was geht ab? What's up? I can see corruption being only 2, by the way. If we draw corruption, we cannot play it. It's so sad. I don't know. Captain's wheel. I would have taken that. I could, with the setup we have now, I could actually see remove. I could see remove. Headbutt is sweet. What headbutt? Nee. Nein. I could see remove cleave. Bloodletting. Nee, wir removen on the camp bloodletting here. I could see removing the cleave. Yeah, genau. Yeah. It's pretty bad, the cleave. Yeah, I would think so. I would think the Thorn potion. No, we have vulnerable and we have dexterity. What's wrong with these potions we have? What's wrong with them? Nothing, right? Yeah, perfect. Oh yeah, break. Oh no, we already went to the shop. Nah, no break then. Let's go. No, the bloodletting can be very important at times. So. Naja, I mean, look, we can actually even spew a little bit with Pantograph and Incense Burn and Spot Weakness and Reaper. I would be insanely curious if you don't go with full HP into the next fight. It would surprise me like a lot. Yeah, I misplayed that a little bit, didn't I? Okay, so yeah, that would surprise me like a lot if you wouldn't go with max HP into the next fight. Okay, so what do we want Instance Burner on for the heart? On 4. Instance Burner ought to be 4. Body Slam Kill. Ja. Und dann Schwager oder was weiß ich. Ja, this and no corruption, yeah, we want to spot. Maybe don't even need to spot, but yeah. Let's play it this way. Yeah, I could also play Reverend, doesn't matter too much. Also was? Incense Burner would be great on 4. Yeah. That's true. White Beast. Yeah! The White Beast statue. Finally. Finally, guys. That was so important. Okay, Blood Potion heals 36. That's a consideration. Or one of our others. Dark Embrace is also interesting. What Dark Embrace with Joker, you say? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. Power. That's what I'm saying. Any kind of power. Yeah. And Blood Potion over Vulnerable Potion, I see. Also possible. Blood over Vulnerable seems fine. Yeah, I see the same. Yeah, I think the same. Okay. Ah. At least we have feel no pain. At least. Okay, I can true grid the bloodletting. Probably okay. I'm not even sure whether that is okay. Because by the way, we can definitely use Instance Burner 2 times. Yeah. Also Instance Burner will definitely happen 2 times, not a problem. What Reggiardito says, wow, he took the Joker after the branch. What? After, also, yeah, but not after corruption. Also, if you would have had corruption and branch, I would have probably not taken the. There were just not good options. Oh. Druid Iron Wave. Yeah. Okay. Really. Is Iron Wave so bad or what? Maybe it's bad enough to justify true gridding it. Because strategy of the decks and relics. You're saying we don't have some Wincon or what? Yeah, the Dead Branch will probably deliver the Wincon. Yeah, ultimately we only need to be strong enough against the heart. And you do that by not, like, there are 2 things. You do not want to die and you want to be able to kill. So the not dying part, I think with 2 dexterity, 120 HP and Incense Burner we have covered. Also with the orange pellets, most likely. So we only need to find a way to kill the heart. And that's why I'm also slightly reluctant removing Iron Wave, because Iron Wave is already, well, 7 damage. It's not, but some, it's a little bit. And I'm thinking, okay, if you remove this, okay, this is 2 energy. So it is better to trigger this. If whatever comes up is not so good. Then we can actually do 7 damage now. But yeah. Okay. Yeah, you get big hit. Intangible is also great because you do not take extra damage while playing cards. Yeah. No kidding. Like, you play a card and you only take 1 damage, which is good. Immolate or Carnage. That's tricky to say. This hand Monka. Yeah, I mean... Oh, I should have Body Slam first, right? Ah, my bad. I mean, we are talking 1 damage here. Yeah, it's true, but 1 damage, come on, guys. Carnage. It's just also better than Immolate currently, right? So might as well just do. Dagger maxes out, by the way. If we draw Dagger, we just max out. Yeah, basically. Okay, so... I would like to play Corruption. And then start the Exhaust Train. And that's good enough. Yeah, we should definitely play Ghostly. Evolve. Yeah, also Dagger is also clear. Poor 168. And pellets are gone. And what is even Corruption for free? We can remove the curse for free. Making Perfect Strike also very nice. Cool. Ne, basically max out, ne? Yeah, nice. Oh, I see. Also Shockwave is mandatory, but we can Dark Embrace first. And Feel No Pain is exactly blocking so that we are not, you know, yeah. Metallicize has to be nice. These are good in the deck because of Evolve. Same goes for Immolate stuff. So I wouldn't mind using Immolate. I mean, Immolate comes for 0 energy, of course we use it. Feed costs 0 energy, of course we used it. Yeah, do not get me too hard on this min-max of the dudes. Like, I know, I might not always min-max the block here. So be it. Also, by the way, this fight is over. I mean, what are we talking? This is, ja, ich meine, was soll ich sagen, ja. Armaments come down. Sentinel because block and energy. Oh yeah, uppercut. Boom, poor, artifact. Disarmed. You didn't see that coming. Hard. Yeah. Iron Wave. 2 cards to come. 2 more cards to be played. Iron Wave Whirlwind or something, maybe. 48. Wow, 33 block exact, man. Did you see that? Wow, really? Sick. Really cool. Love that. You know, Pain, Rapture. Weird. Uppercut. Oh, Spot Weakness. No, not as the last card. I actually wanted to make... Ah, whatever. Wow, Spot Weakness. 3rd Corruption. That Corruption. The 3rd Corruption. How's Perfect Strike? Not so good, right? Is it? No. Oh, Juggernaut. Insta-played the Juggernaut there. It's so freaking good, man. Huh, the Juggernaut, man. What's this? Double tap Emule. Ah, nee, that doesn't work. Crap. I tricked myself, guys. Dumb. Okay. What wasn't the perfect more damage than Immolate? Nine, I don't think so. It was with a Penip or something, I don't know. Oh yeah, come. Oh, strategize, guys. We need to strategize. We need to freaking strategize, man. Let's strategize some. Oh, what? Whoa! Okay. You freaking strategize here. Oh, it's full strategize here. Oh, we need to strategize again. Okay, yeah. Good game. The 69% are still alive on the 100. That is true. They are. They definitely are. The first half of it's good. Ja, Mann. Ja, nee, wirklich. Also, hey, ist gut. Uiuiui. Ja, first half is good. Now we only need 66% on the second half. Alright. Perfect. We will play some Gwent in the next days to come, and see how long we want to do that. No. The last elite made the run 90%. Lose rates to 2900. Ja, klar, Mann. Ja, okay, guys. See you later. See you later.